Alright. I see audio working properly. Good, good. Hello. We are live. Let's just see. So, let me think what we did yesterday. We just started playing Tanimura. We did a couple of his sub-stories, nothing too serious. But his plot stuff is where really, like, the big reveals start kicking in. Like, we start to see kind of, where all the threads are starting to come together a little bit. We just ran into Arai-san, who was apparently teamed up with Shibata. That asshole. Shibata was the one who was behind, Majima not being able to back up Saejima back in the hit in 85, so that guy's an asshole. But he dies because Arai ended up shooting him. Tanimura has now met up with Saejima's sister, so that's big plot stuff, and they have decided to kind of come together to try and sort some of this out. Tanimura's trying to get answers about his dad. She's trying to help her brother because she knows he didn't do it. Look, I tried to get, wait, there we go. Alright, let me get this set up here. I'm just trying to get my last couple of clicks in. Make sure I've got my stream pulled up for myself to make sure I don't break nothing. Perfect. Hey. And then I need to, oh man. I should have been doing my Uma Musume dailies, but instead I took a nap, so I'm a little like, bleh, where am I? So we'll get switched over to here. And then I know you can't hear it. I haven't switched over to the game itself yet. That looks good. That looks good. And boom. Delightful. Alright. So, I think we're gonna start out with a little bit of sub-story with Tanimura just to get the ball rolling. Because it sounds like we've got a couple opened up. And the reason I didn't do any of them last night was it sounded like they kind of needed a little more attention than I was capable of at the time, because my dogs were starting to get fussy. But they're all fat and fed and happy right now, so we should be good to go for a little while. What do we got here? Just want to dump some of this crap out of my inventory. Actually, let's keep the stamina on. Okay. So we're looking good there. So let me get my guides pulled up here. And we'll see what sub-story we kind of want to start with here. I'll get a sense of direction. Ooh, or we could check into Revelations. Yeah, let's try that. We'll start with Club Sega, Theater Square. Apparently that's where we want to go first. Delicious. And Bruno's already chewing on one of his hard toys, so we're off to a noisy start. Good, good. What? A restaurant on Tenkaichi? Must be this. Like, I don't want to do all of these, necessarily, because I guess it's like an unlocking thing for him. But I'll do them if they're really convenient, like this one. Don't hurt none. I forget, did I finish unlocking all of his abilities? I don't remember. Oh, he done. Dealing with them can be dangerous. You should call the police next time. Thank you so much. We unlock everything. Yes. Delightful. And... okay. We're very current. That feels good. With Saejimas, it all kind of slammed together all at the same time, and I felt very, like, behind with sub-stories. So it feels good to have, like, some of them already knocked down for Tanimura. Okay. So, the Sega at Theater Square. We gotta go inside. Yep, there they are right there. I think I remember this one. I didn't think about it. I haven't used the UFO catchers in this game yet. Maybe I should do one. I love the music in this one. Not the most exciting revelation. But it's cute. He uses his notebook. Not as good as wood carvings, though. There's no matching the wood carvings. Oh, but the drawing is cute. Essence of Guillotine Heel. I should do... give me... where are they? Give me UFO catcher. Can I use one? No? Do I have to leave and come back in so they're gone? No, they're still here. Well, I guess... where can we go next? We want... we'll go to Homeland, apparently. What is this? Oh. We're gonna hold off on that for the moment. We'll come back to that. Let's see. Little Asia should be like right here. This man, where is he? Wait, did I pass by one? There's no one blocking it? I'm confused. What is this? Adult entertainment shop on East Taihei? Alright. I'm assuming this is what that police scanner was talking about. I'm still kind of playing like I'm playing with Saejima, but I don't have to. Like, I keep holding it like I'm supposed to, like, power up his punches. And I don't have to do that anymore. Which I think is better. Because whenever I have to do stuff where I hold the button, I end up, like, gripping it so hard that I make my thumb hurt. I'm a very tense person by nature, so it's very easy for me to, like, overdo it. I should not have taken that nap. Oh my word, I feel so sluggish. Whatever you feel is right. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we gotta get to Homeland. How does do? Am I being stupid? Oh, I'm on like the wrong side of everything, so yes, I am. My word. Here we go. The terrible claustrophobic navigation. Okay. So we want to go to the restaurant. Getting rest is good. But also, I'm one of those people who, like, because my sleep is so sporadic, I never wake up feeling refreshed. And yes, hello. I am doing well. I'm just, like, if I'm a little, like, bleh, and I make stupid decisions, that's what's going on. I get a little, like, slappy after a nap. Like, I don't know where I'm going. And also, Little Asia is impossible to navigate. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get to the restaurant. Where's the restaurant? Ah! But otherwise, I'm very good. I honestly would have started a little sooner, but between the nap and, I had to touch bases with my mom because I'm looking after a couple things for her, so my dad doesn't have to do them, because she's doing like a little resort thing with, technically the gal who was my therapist, but also she's a kind of a friend for my mom. Very nice lady, so they're doing a little thing this weekend, and I'm taking responsibility of our horsies and stuff. So my dad doesn't have to, because he would do it, but it's easier for me because I do it all the time. Kind of same, almost like a nap. Never nap unless my body demands it. Yeah, see, and I have to sleep very sporadically because I'm one of those people where I have to sleep when I'm able. Because otherwise my brain won't shut off. So it's like... Because I have like an anxiety disorder, and I think it contributes to my brain not being able to shut off. Then you add, like, me getting into, like, art mode on top of it, or if I'm playing a game that really, like, sucks me in focus-wise, I really screw up my sleep schedule, so I have to just kind of take the sleep where I can get it. Whoops, I missed that. I deserve that. I shouldn't have missed that. Those are easy to get. Why did I miss that? Oh well. Again, not fully alert yet. Like I described it, it's kind of like me switching into, like, normal mode instead of low power mode when I start gaming. But I have my beloved energy drink. Not that it really helps. And honestly, I've always had trouble sleeping. It's very possible it's a genetic thing, because, like, even my grandma... her best hour was 3 a.m. Like, I was growing up, I'd go over there every Friday and spend the day with her. Oh, there's a sub-story right there. I would spend the weekend with her. Which energy drink? I like the Pina Colada Rockstar. It's very delicious. But yeah, so my grandma would also be like a severe insomniac, so I think I come by it honestly. Coffee girl and for the life, can't drink energy drinks unless my mom wants to buy one. See, and I actually don't recommend people drink them. I recognize they're not healthy for you, so I really do advise, like, if you do, use them sparingly. On the other hand, I kind of have accepted that this is just part of my life. It's kind of like people who are smokers. They just choose that. They know it's bad for them, they choose it. I choose my energy drinks, but I still advise people, like, it's not the best. Insomnia sucks. It does, but I will say it's not something I really feel like is a major blight. Like, for me, the insomnia, I do at least have, like, my best art hours in the middle of the night. So, there's upsides to it as well. You can kind of, like, capitalize on it. I think most artistic people have, like, poor sleep regulation. You're a smoker? Yeah, I grew up with a lot of people around me who smoked, so I understand it. I've never been one of those people who's very, like, hostile to smokers. Like, when they instigated the whole stupid smokers tax thing, it really pissed me off because my grandma was a widow, and that affected her a lot, and it just... Anyway, it's like, if people want their vices, give them their vices. Stop punishing them for it. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, then just follow us. We'll teach you everything you wanted to know about Japan. That doesn't sound safe. Hey, he said he's sorry. Just let him go. Hey, you mind your own business. Unless you want in on what we're about to teach this fucker. Picking out a civilian and a tourist at that. Where's your sense of honor? You little shit. What the hell would you know about how we operate? Maybe we ought to educate you first. Give me your money. I mean, they're Yakuza. You can see their pins and everything, but... Oh my gosh, this music! It's so silly! I'll never get over how ridiculous this music is. 100% hate the idea behind it all, but smoking is a little ritual. Yeah, and that's the thing, like... It's like, if you want to quit, and it's, you know, something you're able to do, good for you. I don't like to lecture people, because I know we've all heard it already. Like, don't beat someone over the head about it, you know? It's like, yeah, it's bad for you. So's drinking, so's energy drinks, so's sugar, so's... I don't know, so's your mom. The point is like, everything's kind of bad for you, and it's like, I don't see the point in being weird about it. I can understand people who don't want to, like, be in a relationship with someone who smokes because they don't want that in their life. I get that. That's different. But, like, griefing someone about their choices isn't really fair. And I've tried smoking. I'm not an addictive person, so it wasn't an issue for me. But, you know, I know people who have addictive personalities, and they get sucked into stuff all the time. Hell, my mom has a Diet Coke issue. She's one of the Diet Coke victims. Let's get a move on, boys. Bruh, that just blew my mind. Was that real Aikido just now? You were like a samurai. Oh no. Oh no, it's a white man in Japan. Send help. You were like a samurai out there taking on those dudes. Rock on, brother man. I understand this is all new to you and all, but why don't you put away that camera? It's not a good idea in this town. Oh, snap. That means you're a local, which by definition means you're familiar with the area. Diet Coke actually is pretty bad for you, technically. Like, obviously there's worse things for you, but in the spectrum of sodas, it's actually kind of problematic. Yes, he is an overly friendly foreigner. One of the things that reoccurs throughout the Yakuza games is there's often like an American or European awkward tourist type character who's really obsessed with Japan, and they really just don't know what they're doing, and it's really cute, actually. As a foreign person, I think they're really funny little additions, because I'm sure we look ridiculous when we travel. Which by definition means you're familiar with the area, yes? Well, yeah, why? Bam, look at that sick karma payoff right there. What is he talking about? It's gotta be fate, you know, running into my new tour guide like this. Buddy, your logic is loopy. Who said I'd be your tour guide? I've got stuff to take care of.
Oh no!
Oh no! Come on, I'm sure you have at least some time to guide a helpless foreigner who doesn't know their right from their left in a totally unfamiliar city. That'd be irresponsible. So why not take a chance and point me where I need to be? Am I not overly friendly enough? He even knows his name. Besides what? I'll give you a fat tip. To be blunt, I'm filthy rich. Oh dear. We'll be his guide because this is a sub-story. Let's see. Which one is this then? Is it Kamurocho Culture? Oh, yeah. But only for a while, okay? Oh, so you're going for it after all, huh? Nice. Guess I should have brought up the prospect of money a little sooner, huh? Anyway, I'm Smith. Oh my goodness! Bruno! Shh, little man, pumpkin. Oh, that's because somebody let the girlies out. But yes, his name is Smith. I love that they don't always properly execute the name thing, because, like, they use a lot of their last, like, what we would consider their last name first. So the fact that he's using his name Smith is very backwards. And I love that. I love those little human touches. Super honored to meet you, man. Likewise, I'm Tanimura. So, where is it you want to go? Came all the way to Japan, so I want to see something really Japanese, you know? Japanese, huh? Is there anything specific you're interested in?
Yes.
There is, but I completely forgot the name of it. Let's see, what was it called? You tell me. Maybe try describing it? That way I can at least get an idea of what you want. Okay, well, it's a place where people compete one-on-one in a traditional intellectual tabletop game. That's shogi. Didn't I pronounce that right? It's one of those where he's gonna... no. You're thinking of Revelations. This is a sub-story. The Revelations, Tanimura uses his policeman, little, like, notebook that he keeps on hand, and he does little sketches. And, there's one that I kind of, like, held off on, because you said you might be here. Who is this Borsu character? I assume this is a friend of yours. Yeah, the Revelations are a thing. I'm gonna be doing a couple of them probably tonight, and I held off on one since you said you were gonna hop on, so you could see his. So you'll get to see one at least. Tabletop Battle of Intelligence. It's shogi. I hear it's a game for everybody. Men, women, boys, you name it. Well, it could be one of several things. You're probably talking about shogi. I'm so bad at shogi. I wish I understood shogi. Tell your off as you speak. No. I love sass.
What?
And yes, welcome, Kai. I assume that's how you pronounce it. Or is it K? Either's acceptable. I just realized, like, both are options. What's a shoten? Somewhere that fits your description perfectly. Sure that's the place you meant. Where is the shogi place here? Yeah, you are? I don't know, man. Your confidence is pretty unnerving. But fuck it. Let's go check it out anyway. Awful at shogi, but you're good at kyogi karuta. I just found out about that due to Uma Musume. I don't really understand the karuta thing that much. If there was like a more Japanese game that I'm decent at, I do pretty good at koi koi. I don't know why I'm decent at koi koi. I don't understand the hands so good, but in this game I'm pretty good with it for some reason. Okay, so I gotta find the shogi parlor. Oh, well, they just take us there. Never mind. I have to, like, cheat my way through Mahjong with this game. I understand it, but, like, I don't have a good enough familiarity with it that I have to kind of rely on the game doing the hands for me. So I can fake my way through it in this game. Yes, this is it. This is exactly what I was talking about. What's the name of this game again? Oh, Bruno, what are you doing? He's all excited because, like, Mama started streaming, so he's like, time to play. That's right, shogi. The tension here is so thick you could cut it with a knife. I love the English dialogue in the background when this man talks. This is some good shit, my dude. Well, he sounds satisfied. I'm happy for you. So is it cool if I leave now? Well, if you wouldn't mind kicking it with me for a little longer, there is this one more place I want to go. But that's it. Might as well see this through. Fine, where to? Want to go somewhere where only men are allowed. Marathon of all the games. Yeah, it's not like an everyday occurrence, but like I'm basically playing nothing but these games until I so if you look in the description of this stream, I have a list of the games that I'm planning on playing. The 3 at the bottom I'm going to hold off, but I'm going to literally play through all of those games that are listed except the last 3. And then once I do that, the new game is going to be released in February, and I'm going to play that one after I finish this whole gauntlet. So I can get like a really like broad refresher on the series, because it's one of my favorites, and replaying it is always a fun excuse. So when they said they were releasing a new game, I was like, you know, I can do it on the channel. This is the perfect opportunity. So yeah, I've been doing all of them. We're up to 4 now. I just finished the thumbnail for 5. So that'll be fun to unveil when we roll into the next one. Oh my goodness, I've got a dog throwing a little pig toy at me. The other one is licking my arm. I want to go somewhere where only men are allowed. I'm not quite sure I get it. Oh yes you do, you just don't want to say yes. You know what I mean, I forgot the exact name. It's a place where it's men only and everybody's naked. They rub shoulders and communicate with each other. Something like that. I'm drawing a total blank here. Oh, come on. You know what I mean. A men's only place where everybody's naked. Japan is known for this shit. Is it? I don't think that's what they're known for. Well, you could be talking about a hot spring. Then let's go to Sono Hot Springs. Oh my gosh, Bruno. You're so squeaky. You're so squeaky. Yakuza is the fuck-ass minigames, but you played 30 minutes of Kiwami too. This series is one of my favorites of all time. The storytelling and the characters in particular are really some of my favorites in modern gaming and even like 2000s gaming. I didn't pick it up until 2022, I think was the first time I played it. But ever since, it's been like top of my list. Like it's tied with some of my other beloved favorites like Resident Evil or Gears of War. But it's very precious to me. The characters in it and a lot of the message that these stories tell are very, very much things I'm deeply in line with. It's a game with a bunch of men. Yeah, it's a hot spring. A hot spring is a place to be if you want to get naked and communicate with other men. This is such a weird way to describe a hot spring. Sounds good to me, then let's get cracking. He wants to see a bunch of naked Japanese people. The real experience for Smith. Wahoo! A legit Japanese hot spring. Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's get naked and jump right in. Tanimura-san, you're coming in too, right? No. I think I'll sit this one out. Alrighty. Well, I'll be back. This white man. And for context, I am also white. I'm allowed to make fun of my own skin color all I want. We are so lame sometimes. I do love the way we're portrayed a lot, though. We're very like milquetoast, and I appreciate that. Look away for a moment. Why does he want to get naked? He's trying to get the Japanese hot spring experience where you get naked and socialize. Finally. Wait. Aren't those guys... Yeah, those Yakuza from before. We ended up bumping into each other in the bath, and wouldn't you know it, we became total buds. Nothing like a hot, steamy mineral bath to wash away your differences. Am I right? Now we're like family. Not like I actually joined their family, but you know what I mean. Get a load of this motherfucker. This guy's friggin' hilarious. Man, I tell you, we'd all get along better if nobody wore any clothes at all. Well, That's a sentiment I'm not going to agree with. I mean, I guess it would be an equalizer, but I don't need to see everybody naked. I'm good. I'm not, like, body shy or anything, but, like, nah. Tanimura-san, you've made a trip of this. You made this the trip of a lifetime. Oh my goodness, Bruno. Oh, he's got it stuck, so he's having extra fun. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sayonara.
Oh gosh. Alright then, guess I'm going out for drinks with the boys now. Persona Shin Megami, I have not. I've heard a lot of good things. It's not entirely off the table that I eventually play them on the channel. Because I've heard good things and I do like turn-based, so Persona for sure is one that I've at least kind of had my eye on. And I've managed to avoid spoilers somehow, despite those games being around for ages. So, not off the table. Yeah, I know, sayonara! So painful. I hope you're ready to drink till sunrise. I love when, like, the awkward tourist becomes popular with the locals. It's so cute. Hopefully they don't actually just, like, murder him and he ends up in the bay. East Shichifuku. You want to go this way. But yeah, one of the reasons I started this channel was to, like, get to play a bunch of stuff. Oh, here, you were talking about the Revelations. So this is one right here. So we'll do this. Is it, where do I look? This place is a mess, plus construction, that was dangerous. Okay, it's not them specifically, so let me pull this up and double check what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Homeless guy at the vending machines? I don't see a homeless guy at the vending machines. What the heck? Focus on the girl singing, maybe? Is there a girl? I don't see a girl. These guys aren't it. There's something around here somewhere. That's what the pink lettering is. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. So now you can see Tanimura's version. Oh. Well. Oop. Almost missed that one. Let's see. He got clocked. So yeah, this is police book. Oh my goodness. It's not as entertaining as Pocket Log, but I do like his little doodles afterwards. Let's see. Full of himself, a man made a high schoolgirl cry, but in the end, it was his own deeds that brought about his downfall. A surprise attack to the head from one blind spot can knock somebody out. It's a revelation. I love it. It's so good. But yeah, like I was saying, I started this channel so I can play a bunch of stuff that I never have. So, playing Persona and whatnot, it could happen someday. Probably not anytime soon, but I'm always open to that one because it at least is something that I think I would like. Just never have. Alright, so we're looking for more sub-stories. So we did our nice little tourist man. Smith. Let's see. I was trying to go into Little Asia. Let's do that. Because I got lost. But this looks like a much more direct route. What is even going on? It's a revelation! Don't you know? Basically what it is you watch a silly little sequence, and it inspires a combat technique, basically. Actually happened to be your buddy Eric. Like getting hit in the head with the log, I take it. I think it's happened to a lot of people I know, because I know a lot of people who've done construction. It's pretty brutal. Machan, help. Oh, that's, Mei Hua. It's my dad. You've got to help my dad. What's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? Scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine. Interesting. That's such a strange name to hear around here. Unless we're getting really weird Japanese and it's Nadine. But I'm assuming it's Nadine. Do you know who they were? No. But I know that where they were headed. Somewhere off to Senryo. Oh, easy enough. Please, Machan, you gotta save my dad. I'm on it. You just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine, but we've got to hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Machan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. Hope you like them. Ooh, hell yeah. Free stamina and toughness. You're the best. Now let's get going. Right behind you. Yeah, that's one of the things about these games, like, if you haven't done anything with them, they're not as, like, straightforward as you expect. Like, there's a lot of, like, hidden charm to it. And then, like, there's the big serious plot stuff. So, the revelations are just one of many silly things that are sprinkled in the side content. I'm ignoring whatever that police scanner thing is. We're gonna go save Zhao. Probably not anything to do with that. So this is Senryo, so I'm assuming it's gonna be this little off branch. That looks like a short man. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Nadine. We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? Nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of the legal ramifications for abduction? Or are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Doesn't matter. All you need to know is, I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might get dangerous, Mei Hua. Hang tight for a minute. Alright, assholes. Let's see what you got. This music is absurd. I can't get over it. It's just the craziest slap bass nonsense. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to lock in here. Not that they're difficult, but like, I'm still not exactly alert enough, and there's a lot of them. There we go. Yes. And yes. Delightful. Oh, hey! Cuff him. I'll deal with you later. Alright. I guess he's the only one left, so get up. Excellent. You love to see it. Now you go away. You leave Zhao alone. Hey, they hurt you any?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. You're looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She your buddy or something? Nadine. Came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. I think it's nice that, cause, okay, I'm gonna confess right now, I'm not the best at geography, but, like, I know the Philippines are, you know, definitely not China. So I like that this little, what was originally very, like, Chinese only, they're helping, like, Filipino as well. It's nice to see that they're kind of, like, a shelter for a lot of people in the similar boat now. Because they used to be, like, in the 80s, they were like, if you're not Chinese, get the fuck out. But now it seems like they're helping a lot of, like, Filipino and Korean, and that's cool. I like that. But the authorities found out she was working illegally, and now they're trying to chase her down. Ooh. Then she sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at a restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright, then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. Bruno, you better not be damaging my bench seat, little buster. Am I gonna have to come over there and fix that so you don't do any damage? He's giving me the guilty face. My guess is they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. Must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense. But I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find her.
Yeah.
There's one method you can try. Yeah, I'm all ears. So, there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Oh, I know the one. Maybe she could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Or were you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kinda spooky if you ask me. Sure sounds spooky, but whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, then I guess I have nothing to lose. Where is this place exactly? It's where Bob is! Right next to a club called Stardust. Okay, here's hoping the fortune's on our side, huh? I know where it is! Also, give me a sec, I need a sip. I really gotta, like, perk up here. I'm getting there. I can feel, like, everything's starting to kind of, like, move more effectively. But I definitely take a while to shift gears, unfortunately. Alright. We gotta go talk to the fortune teller where Bob is. Oh, did you bring the piggy? Yeah. Silly boy. Give me just a second. When I get there and I can push the buttons, then I will throw it for you. I actually had to run and get dog food today, and I was so happy because I saw somebody else's corgi. I love them so much. Corgis are the best, man. Alright, ready? Woo! Yeah? Welcome, welcome. What can Naomi's amazing psychic powers do for you today? Looking for a Filipino woman who's gone missing. Her name's Nadine. Nadine, you say? Was she your sweetheart? You must let go of what is gone. Accepting the inevitable is simply a part of life, young man. Oh dear. You gonna help me or not? My friend Zhao-san over in Little Asia said you have the power to see the unseen. Yes, but my services do not come cheap, Detective Tanimura. Oh, you know who I am? What sort of psychic would I be if I didn't at least know that? Naomi sees all, knows all. Drop it. Drop it. Oh, give it to me. You drop it. Drop it, little boy. Right. Okay then. Do you know where Nadine is? What are you doing? Silence. The great and powerful Naomi must concentrate. Yes, yes. I see a name. Saki-chan. You should go ask Saki-chan. Saki-chan. I feel like I know that name from this game. It's also the name of the little girl, in 3. So, I'm acknowledging they use that name again. But the Saki-chan from this game I think I've heard of. She will give you the information you seek. You're not giving me the runaround, are you? If you do not trust my powers, you can take your business elsewhere. Fine, then just tell me where I can find this Saki-chan. Near Pink Street. She'll be wearing a purple scarf. Thanks. If this goes well, you'll have yourself a new customer. Come again. Delightful. Yeah, and they kicked me right out. Hang on. I can potentially go grab one of those things and throw it in my item box. Hello, Bob. Can I take any of these? No? I wonder if they're for someone else. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I have too much stuff on me. Okay. Well, no worries. To Pink Street. We're just gonna take the easy route. How's my health? You know what? I'm gonna swing by Sushi Gin. Give me, there. Sushi Gin. I love the song in the background. What do we want here? Ooh, let's do uni. Sure. That's what people always say is good. I don't really know, because I haven't had enough experience eating sushi. I just have to kind of go with what people keep talking about in these games. I don't live in an area where there's enough legit culture. Ours is all, like, kind of, you know, like, watered down versions of cultural experiences in my area. Something in Nakamichi Alley. We talking, like, by the pawn shop? Maybe? No, there's a different one. Well, we're still heading the right way. That's fine. He's gonna pick a fight. You see him? Yep. Doggone it. Bruno! You're squeaky! Oh, we got the corgi sploot. I love my dog. Oh. Ow! Get booked, bitch. Maybe don't pick a fight with law enforcement next time. He gave me a bag. Alright. He's gonna use this just to get it out of my inventory. Okay. Oh, this looks... No, I think she's just looking at the thing. Never mind. Oh, purple scarf! Oh! I didn't expect an Okama. Ma'am. That's Saki-chan, huh? Well, I guess no one explicitly said what kind of woman she'd be. Purple scarf. Couldn't have gotten some other clue? An accessory that anyone would wear isn't exactly a distinguishing feature. I mean, I like her fit. Ooh, hey there yourself. Don't tell me you were about to use a pickup line, weren't you? Isn't he adorable, folks? Actually, I'm looking for somebody. A woman named Nadine. Oh, shit. No, wait, no! Saki! It's not like that. Oh, shit. Chase sequence, damn it, no! I'm so bad at these. Ah, and Bruno's trying to get me to throw his toy, so he's clambering all over me. This is not helpful. Did I pick that up? Yes, I did. There we go. Give me. Ow! Oh my gosh, Bruno, you just bit the nerve in my elbow! He struck just that right nerve where it sends that little tingly jolt all the way through your forearm. Oh! Look, I think you have the wrong idea. I'm not after Nadine. In fact, I'm trying to help her. Are you really? Cross my heart. So what's up with the whole chase sequence as soon as you saw my badge? You hiding something? Well, the thing is, I help people. Help them how? I use my connections to help foreign women when the cops or criminals come for them. So I take it you know Nadine? What would you do if you found her? Let me put it this way. She'll be dead if I don't find her first. And I'd like to get her home safe before that happens. Yeah, it's tingly. My arm is still tingling. But Bruno's happy. I will sacrifice a limb or two for him. And Pumpkin. They're my babies. Alright. I know where she is. I'm actually the one looking after her. Great. Can you take me to see her then? Well, you do seem like a decent guy. Alrighty, Pooh. Just follow me. I love the Okamas that you get to interact with in this series. I've always been a big fan of, like, Okama characters, even before I knew what they were. Like, I think my first real exposure to the idea was, like... I mean, obviously we've had, like, trans people in the past. Like, I've got, there was one person that I knew about when I was little, but I didn't understand, like, Japanese Okamas, until I watched Cowboy Bebop, the movie. And there was that one character... I'm pretty sure it's the movie. But yeah, there's a character in Cowboy Bebop that I got a giggle out of. And I was like, I like this person. They're entertaining. So you're Nadine. Yes. He says that he's here to help you, dear. Really? Yep. Had a heck of a time trying to find you, too. She's not out of trouble just yet. Those creeps have her passport, and she can't get home without it. You mean the human traffickers? Take it you've run into them already. Well, it's not only trafficking they do. They're in charge of managing the women they bring in, too. Managing? In what sense? They take the women's passports so they can't escape, and then give them just enough money to eke out a meager living. They're essentially modern-day slave drivers. Ugh. So much anime you should watch but don't have time for. Yeah. See, I'm one of those people who... I've kind of stopped watching shows and movies. I'm very selective because I have this thing where I need to be doing stuff. Like, sitting and watching film is very hard for me because I want to give it its due attention, but then I get really, like, fidgety. So... I'm very picky about how I watch movies and shows, so it's hard for me to keep up as well, so I know the pain. That's terrible. I hate bastards like that the most. You have any idea where they are? In a dilapidated food warehouse on the docks. I want to go home to the Philippines. Don't worry, I'll get you your passport back. Oh my gosh, my arm is still tingling. You will? Yep, just leave it to me. The only thing I really make time for is, like, horror movies, because I can usually put those on while I'm playing games or something. Like, if it's just me by myself. But I don't watch a lot of media these days, because honestly, a lot of it's kind of mediocre for my taste anyways. I'm a little picky with film and television. To the docks. So I'm going up to the Park Boulevard area, because there's a taxi up there. Okay, he's chewing on one of his hard toys. Good, good. And honestly, they pump out so much garbage that it's hard to find, like, good stuff anymore. Like, I'm not saying there isn't some, but you really have to kind of, like, ask people for recommendations or, like, look up reviews to kind of save yourself the time and energy. It's brutal. You have the same issue? Yeah, exactly. I think a lot of people have that issue. Hey mister, wanna play a game with us? It's a punching game. Oh dear. Big cinema nerd now, and nowadays there's little good cinema to watch? Yes. Like, okay. I don't think it's the best quality to have, but I'm like a writer for fun, so I'm kind of picky about plot and character writing. So it really kind of like, I end up watching stuff and saying like, they could have done this so much better, and it leaves me with like this gnawing disappointment. And I try to be like, you know, considerate of like what was done and everything, but it's still kind of, I tend to watch a lot of things and come out feeling kind of meh. So I'm super particular. That's why I tend to like get other people's opinions before I kind of dip my toes into stuff and kind of quote unquote waste my time. So there's stuff I know is good, and I tend to lean more on that stuff. If I'm gonna watch something, I try and be choosy. Okay, we go to the docks. I think the only stuff that I will, like, watch en masse, and not care about the quality is horror, and that's because to me horror is like, you know, you can get really high quality horror, like something like Hereditary or The Thing, or, you know, other kinds of complex movies, but it's easier to also enjoy the trash stuff in horror. And you can, like, not pay attention to the trashy stuff. That's, like, the only genre where I'll watch garbage and enjoy it. Food warehouse on the docks, huh? Then those must be the guys who took Nadine's passport. Excuse me, I'm here for the passports you've been stealing from foreign women. Wait a minute. Aren't you? Yeah, you bet I am. If you don't want to get hurt again, hand over the passports. And make it quick. You're one cocky son of a bitch, you know that? Alright, you're up. Come on out. Oh. What do you mean, come on out? Oh, what? What the hell do you feed this guy? Milk? Beef? Growth hormones? Oh, he is a big boy, though. My word. There's so much of it, too. Yeah, that's really the tricky part. It's like, you know, for people who enjoy watching just whatever, I love that for them. And I never want to tell people, like, you shouldn't watch something because I don't like it. Like, I acknowledge I'm picky, and I even warn people, like, don't take my opinion at face value because I am picky. But it is one of those things where it's like, unless you really want to burn your time on it, it's hard. I will say I'm glad we're getting kind of a new, like, boom on 2D animation, because that's my other favorite thing. 2D animation and horror are, like, the two things I watch the most. And it's nice to see, like, a bunch of modern stuff coming out. Because for a while, when all we were doing was CG, I was really disappointed. I will say there are exceptions, like I did really enjoy Arcane. But, it's not the same. Like, 2D animation is still... There's something about the moving pictures, the artwork of it. I think it's much more beautiful to me. CG is cool, I respect it, but it's not the same. So I'm really enjoying the fact that, and I blame Critical Role, because I think their Kickstarter kind of showed these companies that we still want 2D animation. I really do. I think they're the ones that started it all again. And I love to see it. It makes me happy. Give me the passports. Fine, just take the damn things. I love Saki's fit. It's so cute. Like the little, like, kind of cheetah print, leopard print, whatever. With the, like, little, kind of... What shade would we consider that? Kind of like a muted rosy red. And then the purple scarf. Very cute. Just to let you know, I got a call from Nadine this morning. She got home safe and sound. Good to hear. I hope this means fewer migrant workers like her will suffer the same shitty experience. I don't mean to be a sourpuss, but even though you busted up those jerks at the warehouse, this kind of thing will still go on. Why do you say that? Because men like that are everywhere. They're only after one thing, the almighty yen. They'll stop at nothing to get it, even if it means ruining countless lives. Yeah, and the cycle continues, unfortunately. There has to be someone at the top pulling the strings. You're saying there's a mastermind of the sex industry? A ringleader making millions off the lives of female migrant workers? Awful as that is, it doesn't sound too far-fetched. I mean, there's probably multiple masterminds is the real issue. Every power structure has its person in charge. You have any leads on where this ringleader might be? Not really. But I have heard those traffickers drop the name Bridge before. That could be a clue. Bridge. Wait, did you just say Bridge? Wait, do we know a Bridge? I'm confused. Oh, you know him? Oh, my dad left notes about someone named Bridge all throughout his notebook. So this must be like a, chaining event sub-story sort of situation. Oh, sorry, I should probably clarify what I meant by that. No need. I know all about you. Detective Tanimura of the KPD. How did you... I heard about you from Naomi-san, the fortune teller. Tell me, what specifically did your father's notebook say about Bridge? Apparently, Kay and my dad were investigating with him. And who is Kay? Another detective who worked with my dad. But damn, never would have guessed that Bridge was some sort of sex trafficking kingpin. Do you intend to find this Bridge and expose him? Oh yeah, especially if this is the same guy my dad was after. Still don't have any idea who Kay is, though. Have you done your research? I looked up all the detectives who ever worked a case with my dad, but none of their names started with K. There's no file on Bridge either. I think Kay and my dad were investigating Bridge off the record. Ooh. You know, the more you look into this, the more you're going to uncover about your past. What are you trying to say? Oh, Taiga Tanimura was my senior detective. Or Taigi. Whoa, I'm used to Taiga. Bleh. You were a detective? Judging from what you said, I'm sure you know Taigi wasn't my actual dad, right? Mm-hmm. Then you know who my real dad is? Can't comment on that. All I can say is if you don't want to get hurt by what you find, I suggest you leave this case alone. Oh, Saki knows a lot, doesn't she? I won't get hurt. That's impossible. Oh? See, no matter who my real dad is, still gonna be the same guy. Let the past be the past, you know? By the way, why do they call this guy Bridge? Couldn't tell ya, hun. I see. Well, guess this is just one more case my dad left for me to solve. No matter what, I'm gonna find this Bridge and bring his ass to justice. Hell yeah. Let's get him. Nakamichi incident has been resolved. That's fine. I really did not pay it any mind. Like, when I talk about it being a completion thing, like, it's clearly not like... Where's the police scanner? There it is. It's like, they don't exactly give you any objective with it, so I don't prioritize it as a result. You better not be shredding your toy back there, little buster. I just bought him new ones, too. I hope he doesn't ruin stuff. Doggone it. Every time I go buy toys, I have to buy 2. 1 for each dog, because you don't want them fighting. But then he goes and shreds his, so then he, like, ends up with both of them. Because they have, like, that little awkward child tension where one of them ends up being more bossy than the other. Writer residing in Kamracha, a murderer. Okay, maybe I should handle that one. What is this? Why is my phone ringing? You listening to your radio? Get your ass over here, now. Oh, okay. I don't get it. Why are you calling me about this? Didn't say for you to ask questions. Just get over here, now. Yeah, be right there. Where was I supposed to go? The hell? Mock bowl. Okay. I wasn't paying attention when it popped up. So I'm like, yeah, I'll be right there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, dear. Alright. Mock bowl. It's probably gonna be easier to just do this and head straight across. I think. I don't know, maybe I picked the less optimal route. Doesn't matter too much. Ooh! Do I have any of these? I do. Hooray. Actually, now that I think about it, I should, ooh, the spicy knife. Those are actually really effective. Because they have, like, an extra little, like, flavor to their damage. That's why it's called the spicy knife. A charisma ring. Hooray. Now I can go pick up chicks. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. Okay. Just want to dump a bunch of this crap out of my inventory. Toss it, toss it, toss it. There we go. I should probably save, too. Just for posterity's sake. Because this is one of the older games that doesn't have a proper autosave function. You love to see it. I don't even know when the autosaves in this series kick in. I feel like it's probably going to be like 6. It's either Kiwami or... Well, wait. If I'm saying it like that, it's actually probably 0. Because, thinking about it, 6 is Dragon Engine. That's when that got introduced. But 0 wasn't Dragon Engine. But I think there was autosaves in 0. So, whoa! What is this? Anyway, enough about autosaves. Let's talk about this. Hey, I'm here. So, the Stiff's a writer for the sex industry. Since you seem to be such an expert on the subject, I thought you might have some dirt on him. Did you call me out here just to give me shit? Oh, and what was his name again? Make an effort to remember what you hear on Dispatch, Tanimura. Name's Koichi Yabe. 35. Huh. Don't know who that is. You sure about that? I'm telling you, I've never heard of him. Alright then. Thanks. You can go now. That's it? That's all you called me here for? Okay. What's gonna happen? Murder victim was a sex industry writer. Something stinks about this. Yellow. Tanimura here. Hey, it's me. Hey, Saki-chan. I hear Yabe was killed. Not bad for a former detective. You got your info real quick. So what's this you know about Yabe? Wanted to talk to you about that. Let's meet at Shellac. Hell yeah. We'll get a whiskey. We'll get the Bowmore. That's the good shit. That's my preferred weapon of choice, is the Bowmore. I've done a little whiskey tasting, and that's the one I prefer the most out of the stuff I've tried. And I did this whiskey tasting with an actual Scots woman, so that was fun. She and I both had a fun time. We both agreed the stuff that's peat-based, not great. It's very smoky. Gang violence reported at an adult entertainment shop on North Pink Street. Okay. I'm like in the area. Oh, wait. That looks like it right there. Hello. I'll just use my fists. Sounds awesome. It was really fun. She's an older gal who ended up moving back home to Scotland finally, but when she was here, we would often go out. We have a little Irish pub in town, and she's half Scot, half Irish, so for her it was very like taste of home to go there, and we had a great time. It was like work friends. It was her, me, and one other gal that we would often all go out, and it was great. They made the best shepherd's pie. Oh my gosh. So good. It is truly like one of the most like cozy places we have in this town. Because we're one of them smaller towns that only now is starting to get more culture. So for a long time we didn't really have anything super exciting to go to. So when they brought that place in, it was like, ooh, my kind of place. Brick building, quiet little pub, comfort food, whiskey, hell yeah. Very cozy. Shellac. Gimme. Oh, hi, hun. Turns out Yabe-san was on the cusp of something dangerous. What was he investigated? What was it he investigated? Not what, but who? A woman from Hong Kong. Huh. Take it she's not just some random lady. Right. Rumor has it she has ties to a certain crime syndicate. And she's in charge of illegal immigrant workers. All of them female. So she's a crime boss then. And this syndicate's supposed to be... I hope it's not the Snake Flower. Powerful underground intelligence network spread through Asia. Apparently they recruit girls from poor families and make them buy fake passports and visas.
Well, no, what you doing? You better not be causing mischief back there. Come here, you. Come here. Yes, good boy. Good boy.
Then they force them to work like slaves to work off the loans used to buy them. And when they're used up, they're history. Don't tell me. Bridge is the one running the show? That's my guess. Any idea where this crime boss lady might be? Not entirely sure. But I hear the syndicate has an office near the arcade in Nakamichi Alley. I'm sure this goes without saying, but be careful, okay? Thanks. I'll try. One of the things that I really love about this series, too, and I'm going back to 3 when I say this, but it's like, you know, especially for a country like Japan that has kind of like, you know, they can get a little weird about people from outside of Japan. Or, you know, they're a little traditional about certain things. I like the fact that these games feature, like, sex workers, you know, like the Okamas that appear in these games. Like, I love the Mama and Earth Angel. Love that character. Or, you know, like Mitsuo, our little dark-skinned boy at Morning Glory in 3. It's like they really do, like, push forward a happy, like, you know, we take care of everybody in this circle. I like that narrative. It's like, it doesn't matter where you come from. If you need help, the main characters always rise to the challenge, and I like that. It's like, supporting our fellow man, let's do it. Because, like, for as awkward as, like, the Mitsuo thing in 3 is, I love that Kiryu, like, sees his adoptive orphan daughter giving the kid crap because of his skin color, and he's like, that's not how I raised her, and he shuts that shit down. It's good. I love it. I'm really curious to see how Kiwami 3 chooses to handle that sub-story. You think it's great? It is! Like, you know, we can all have our opinions about how people choose to live their lives, but I don't think it's beneficial to, like, boss people around on how they do their stuff, you know? I'm tired. I have a hard enough time managing myself. Like, what's the point? People waste their own time. Let's see. So we were supposed to go to the arcade on Nakamichi Alley. So, if I'm doing that, I guess I want to go more here, right? Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I should be good going down this street then. And, like, even the fact that we get, like, it's from one of the other games, but we have this one character who's, like, I don't remember what his name is, but he's, like, his name's something like Jeff, or, like, the most generic white guy name. And it's, like, they present him as being kind of goofy, but they present him with, like, he's, like, a white guy who, like, wants to be a samurai, basically. So he came to Japan to try and be a real samurai, and they just present him as, like, being very likable, you know? They don't really paint people in ugly ways unless it's, like, this jackass picking a fight. It makes the experience very human. I think that's one of the things I value, is, like, it's so diverse and feel good in a lot of ways. And it really points out who the bad behavior people are, you know? In a way that I support. Good messages, I guess, is the point. Need more of that shit. And they do it in a way that isn't obnoxiously preachy either, because I hate people who get really preachy about it too. Well, I don't think anybody likes it. It's obnoxious when people are like smacking you over the head about their opinions about it. But I think this game handles it really well in general. There are some that are a little clunky, but where? Nakamichi Alley. I'm right here, aren't I? Yeah, it was supposed to be right around there. Hang on. Does it say they have an office? Okay. So maybe I need to check doorways a little better. Office near Nakamichi Alley. I'm not seeing any, like, noteworthy figures. I'll check back here. Hello? I don't see anything. I know I'm in the right area. Oh, what now? Pink Alley. Armed and dangerous. Doggone. Pink Alley. Alright. We'll go handle that, wherever that is. Well, I'm trying to find this stupid office. Are you? What are we doing? Not bad, not bad. Try to get this brick wall and that tower in frame. Okay. What is happening? I'm lost. Look, I do occasionally get kind of discombobulated, even though I've played these games before. This is definitely one of those moments. What the fuck am I doing? Because, like, I know I'm supposed to do something in that area, but now they're telling me I need to go to Pink Alley. So which one classifies as Pink Alley? Is it this? Okay. Let's go check that. But I don't know where this supposed office they're telling me to go to is. Okay, that looks at least like our little stupid dispatch call. No? What the fuck? Maybe this? Is it this? You are law enforcement. Okay. This I can handle. I'm with the police. Why don't you come quietly? Yeah, this is samey dialogue. This is generic dialogue. But I need to kick his ass. He has gun! My word! Delightful. Bye. Okay. Let me look at this sub-story I'm looking at here and see if I can figure out what I'm screwing up. So this is clues. Point you to Nakamichi. Walk around that specific area and he'll spot it. So I just need to walk around until he triggers a cutscene or something. But I guess it's kind of behind the Sega, so that helps. This is why I keep guides handy. Oh, for helping out with all the crime. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's see if we can find this stupid office now. Because they say it's in Nakamichi Alley. And Tanimura will spot it. So I'm just gonna take a peek down here. Doesn't look like this is it. Unless, just in case. Because I think this still, yeah, this still classifies as, there it is. There you go, see? Behind the arcade, Bridges Syndicate. Should have an office around here. Should I go in? I'm going in. Let's get him. Oh, and who might you be? Doesn't matter. Looking for the boss. Some lady from Hong Kong. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't play stupid with me. Just bring her here and there won't be any trouble. Ah, forgive me. Where are my manners? Hey fellas, come help me escort our guest. Oh dear. They look really dangerous. I'm scared. I get that your boss is a tough nut to crack, but you really don't have to make things so difficult. Give him hell, boys. Okay. Okay. Alright. They're little babies. Ooh, can I? Yes! Partition! Alright, so you got a couple on the back of my head. It is crazy how easy Tanimura's fighting style is, though. Like, I really don't even have to think that hard. Like, you just spam the buttons and he does the heat actions all on his own. Like, as soon as he has them, they just happen. No, don't pick up desks. That's my job. Yeah. Alright, so he's still got a bunch of health. This guy's done. Oh, wait, no, I guess that other guy was done? I didn't realize I killed him already. Well, stopped him. So, a sex industry writer named Koichi Yabe was investigating a madam from Hong Kong and it got him killed. What? Yabe's dead? So you knew him. I did. Tell me, where's this boss of yours is? She went back to Hong Kong this morning. I see. So she had to skip town to keep the lid on Yabe's murder. Let's just say she learned too much about the organization for her own good. Oh. You talking about the organization that Bridge runs? Bridge? What? Never heard the name? We're not important enough to know what's going on up top. All I know is the boss leaked something to Yabe. And now that Yabe is dead, I guess we'll never know what that was. Yeah. Don't be so sure about that. Yabe apparently hid whatever he compiled somewhere. Oh. Really? Where? Dunno. The organization's in a frenzy trying to find it. Interesting. Are you gonna go look for it too? You bet. I imagine it's some pretty valuable info. You ought to stay out of it, or you'll end up just like Yabe. Don't you worry about me. After giving me all the details, you should be watching your own back. Yee. Okay. So Yabe hid some info, huh? But without any leads, I might as well be running in circles. There's that greedy old fortune teller. Guess I gotta rely on her again. Let's go. And that's over on Tenkaichi. You know, I am curious. Is this... No, that's Pachinko. In some games, that's a different place. But I guess not this time. I don't see any sparklies. Alright. Now me. I have to ask you a question. I knew you would return. Trying to find the evidence Yabe, that sex industry writer, left behind. It's no ordinary information you seek. It's going to cost you. How much? 50,000, and not a yen less. Greedy, aren't we? Fine. I got money. Hope she gets this right. Naomi will not disappoint. Yes. Yes, I see a place. A bar frequented by the one they call Yabe. Telling me you actually see that in your ball of glass there? Silence. Do you doubt the great and powerful Oz? Naomi. No, it's not that. Just kind of weird. Anyway, what's the bar's name? Q's. The pool bar in the underground mall? Correct. Thanks. I'll be back if this leads a good one. I mean, dollars to donuts, she's not actually using mysticism. Because, you know, we've got the florist. So, it's possible she's, like, somehow getting her info the same kind of degree he does. I think she just likes to use it as a front. Where's Q's? Right there. I guess I'll talk to the bartender. Well, that isn't helpful. Oh, wait, no, I sit down. Okay. You wouldn't happen to know a writer named Yabe, would you? Writes about the sex industry? Oh, him. He was here 2 days ago. I see. Well, he's dead now. Okay. Delicate, aren't we? No. It's because he got involved with that woman. You're not talking about the woman from Hong Kong, are you? You know her? I know she's part of a crime ring. Yes, apparently she gave Yabe-san some rather vital information, to put it lightly. That's what I don't get. She must have known that would put her life in danger. Lady in the throes of love tends to throw caution to the wind. Oh, they were lovers. Wait, she and Yabe were in love? More like Yabe was a ladies' man. Ah, I get it. He must have seduced the information out of her. And then he paid the price. Well, he's supposed to have hidden his information somewhere. Any idea where that might be? What do you intend to do with it? I'll use it to crush the Syndicate once and for all. Can I trust you? Hell yeah. You can. I'll do whatever it takes to prove it. Okay then. He said it was in a locker in the underground mall. Thank you. How do I get the key? Yabe-san gave his life for that information. Don't let it go to waste. You have my promise, ma'am. Oh dear. You weren't in love with him too, were you? He was just a customer to me. That's all. Right. Well, see ya. Whatever he was to you, ma'am, I'll see it through. Okay. So, we need to figure out how to get, the key, presumably. Unless we just go there and assume we have the key somehow. Maybe we bust it open. I guess we are law enforcement. We could get away with that. Wait, where did they say it was? Which lockers? Hang on, let me double check. Oh, it's the info in it's these lockers. Duh. They're right around here? Yeah. Oh, hi, gentlemen. Damn, these bastards were one step ahead of me. I'll be taking that bag off your hands. Ah, so you know what this is. Glad you showed up then. Now we can get rid of you. Well, they can try. This music is absurd. I'll never get over it. Mainly because I was in orchestra, and even just playing the cello, imagining doing pizzicato that fast is madness. It's not impossible, but my word. On a bass, with how dang thick those strings are, it just sounds painful. First guy who ever asked me out in my life was the bassist in my orchestra. It didn't work out. But it was funny. He ended up being one of those goofballs who clearly was, like, way too immature at the time and just thought I was cute. I remember after I broke it off with him, I later heard, like, he got in trouble for snorting pixie sticks and snorting colored loogies on the ceiling of a low area in the school, and it was like, yeah, we wouldn't have worked out, probably. Nice guy, but kind of a dumbass. A ring and a letter. It says, to Mitsuko. That's the bartender. I should take these to her. Aww. So they were a thing. That's sad. He was planning on celebrating your birthday with you. I begged him not to get involved with that horrible woman. Guess he was gonna use the info to write an expose on the Syndicate. What exactly did he find out? Details of the Syndicate's activities. Recruiting Asian women, counterfeiting passports, arranging fake marriages with Japanese men, operating brothels. Is that enough to take down the Syndicate for good? Not 100% sure this would qualify as conclusive evidence, but it could play a big role in exposing their operations, which could eventually lead to bringing them down. Good. Tanimura-san, would you take this for me? Eye of the Dragon. Hell yeah. Yabe always wore it as a sort of lucky charm. It hurts too much to keep it now. Okay, then I'll hold on to it for you. And I promise to use this information to get Bridge. Yabe-san won't have died in vain. Thank you. What is this slow pan? I think with the music it was a little weird. Alright. Let's see. So that concluded that one. So I guess we need to go trigger a new one. Ooh, did you see that? Hang on. Look at that. Way up here. I'm trying to think where that is. Is that Purgatory? I think that's maybe one of the, like, sewer routes that, Saejima had. Taijima, my word. My brain is so melty sometimes. Alright. You know, since I'm here, is there anything worthwhile in here? As Tanimura? Not seeing anything particularly noteworthy. Yeah. Nah. Okay. Figured I'd double check since it was right there. Okay. Where to next? So we did that one, so west side of Theater Square is recommended. Got it. Did I see a shiny? I think I'm crazy. The madness is setting in. It happens to the best of us. The nice thing about where we're at in the plot is it's going to be a very deliberate thing to trigger the next part of the main plot. So I don't have to, like, run around worrying I'm going to trigger something and lock myself out of sub-stories right now. It makes it infinitely easier. Okay, so the west side of Theater Square. That looks like a oh! It's not the sub-story, this is our guy. He was supposed to check in with us. Some very strange rumors have surfaced about us. Rumors? That's right. Rumors about the Kamurocho Guard is simply a front, and we're really black market arms dealers. Oh. Any idea where that might have started? Haven't got a clue. Why don't you just ignore it? Unfounded rumors usually blow over on their own. That was my first thought as well. Then the police came to question me about it. Ooh. Told them it's unfounded, but they claim to have an eyewitness who said they saw one of our members involved in a shady transaction. Eyewitness testimony. Yes, someone wearing our uniform who was dealing in arms. Honestly, don't you find it a little strange that an arms dealer would dress in such a conspicuous manner? Maybe something behind this. Ideally, we would take care of our problems ourselves, but though it's unlikely, it could be one of our members is responsible. That's why I need your help. Since you're able to work outside our group, I was hoping you could do something. We'll pay you a reward if the matter can be resolved. Alright. Takaishi-san. I'll look into it. Really appreciate your help. A shady transaction. If anything gets reported, I should hear about it on my radio. Delightful. And we can see the sub-story on our mini-map. Well, that didn't take long. This is a bulletin from HQ. We have a report of a suspicious transaction taking place behind Kotobuki Drugs. The other is suspected to be a member of the Kamurocho Guard. Assistance requested from officers in the area. Well, I guess I'll go prioritize that and then we'll come back. Because I don't want that to expire somehow. And since I know some of the police scanner things expire, I don't want to risk it. And I at least know where Kotobuki Drugs is, and now that's marked on the map. So, I can go back to that easily. I at least know exactly where it is. Kotobuki Drugs! That guy's gonna pick a fight if I get too close. See him? Lurking, creeping. Yeah. Track-suited loser. Okay. Somewhere around here. Is it this alleyway? Perfect. Thanks again. I really owe you for this. Talk to you later. No problem. Gentlemen. This lets me sell my stuff without anyone suspecting a thing. Even if I raise suspicions, people will think it's the Kamurocho Guard. Hey. Yikes. Cosplaying and selling weapons. Real nice. Look, you're causing a lot of headaches by dressing up like that. But I'm sure you already know that, don't you? I have some questions for you, so how about you come with me? The hell I will. Shit, this has become a real pain in the ass, because now I gotta get rid of you. Alright. Okay, sweetie. Look at him bouncing. We'll see him bouncing in no time flat. Bounce him right on out of here, bitch. Look, I know I'm corny. I still have fun. Akaishi-san? I caught the guy you're looking for. Wanna come talk to him? You son of a... You think you can do this to me and live? Well, what do you say? Why are you doing this? Because you assholes keep getting in our way, that's why. I don't give a damn if you're the neighborhood watch or whatever. But all that volunteer shit is screwing up our business. That's why we decided to mess with you a little. Word is your group's numbers have gotten real low lately. We ain't stopping till your group's history. Don't you forget it either. You'll get yours. What? Why are we letting him get away? Stop right there, criminal scum. Tanimura-san, no need to chase him down. Think I've caused you enough trouble already. Come on, Akaishi-san. Ooh, there's a sparkly. You okay letting him go like this? It's fine. I'm sure they won't use the same trick twice. Happy as long as they're no longer damaging our reputation. As long as we keep our work honest, I'm sure people will believe in us. I think that's a fair way to handle things. There is something to be said about, proving your virtues through action. And, ignoring the haters. I'm gonna be opening my fresh energy drink, so give me a second, because it might foam over. So one problem with these Pina Colada Rockstars is they are a little foamy, so I have to be prepared to do damage control. So 1 second, you might hear chaos. Ugh, I got it. But it did foam, my word. Do a quick, like, rapid slurp just to contain it. Alright. That may be true. Still, after this incident, I hope they'll rethink their actions. In any case, I'm glad we were able to get through this without discovering it was one of our own members. You're a good guy, Akaishi-san. Guess as long as you're satisfied with how it turned out. Be careful. Dude, they're not too bad, but, like, it seems to be temperature related, because, this pack, when it was cold, it didn't foam over. Now that it's back into, like the 40s in Fahrenheit, it's like, all of a sudden they're foaming again. And they all got shook up to the same degree, so it's not like I did anything weird with them. So I'm suspicious that it's like, because they're warmer, they're more likely to foam. It's just a theory. No real evidence other than personal experience. I guess if I put them in the fridge instead of leaving them at room temperature, it might be easier on me, but... I'm a weirdo who doesn't prefer cold drinks. I have sensitive teeth, so I do everything room temperature. Much to most people's horror. You're a good guy. I guess as long as you're satisfied with how it turned out. Tanimura-san, I truly appreciate all your help. It is a little something to say thank you. Yay! I'll be counting on your assistance if we run into any more trouble. You bet. Delightful. Okay. He says it's fine, but I don't think they're going to give up that easy. I just hope I'm wrong. Science. Yeah, basically, so, I'm one of those weirdos who, like, I kind of analyze literally everything. I'm not, like, super scientific by nature, but, like, I analyze everything like it's science. So yeah, like you'll constantly hear me like assessing and breaking down things based on the data I'm acquiring. It's kind of what I'm doing with this playthrough even, is like, I want to understand the series, so that way when I go into Kiwami 3, I get like a proper understanding of what I'm encountering. A better breakdown. Ah, a locker key. Alright, we were going to Theater Square before I got totally derailed. It's one of the reasons I really liked, games like, you know, I played a lot of Ark, I played a lot of, Pokemon, games where you can kind of, like, deal with a lot of numbers when it came to, like, making the best critters, or, like, strategies on taming them, or, you know, stuff like that. I always research things when I'm really getting passionate about it. And I have, like, my own little, like, documents that I make as I'm collecting all this data. I'm a total dork. There's been a chain of car break-ins around here lately. What? You can't be serious. Car break-ins, huh? Well, that sucks. Guess if I see one happening, I'll need to arrest whoever's responsible. Okay, car break-ins. Well, that's not subtle. I'm sorry. That is the most broad daylight bullshit. What are they doing? Hey, look at that sweet-ass bag. Bet we can make a fortune off that. People are so careless. If they want us to steal it that bad, then we're happy to oblige. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Those must be the guys behind all those recent car break-ins. Rather not deal with this crap, but I'll get my head chewed off later if I leave the scene of a crime in progress. If I charge in and they run, it'll be too much of a hassle. I should approach quietly so they don't notice me. Yeah, so oh no, I have to be sneaky. The science thing, like, even taking video games from, like, a very, like, analytical approach. I don't know if you're familiar with the Enneagram at all, but, it's one of those, like, kind of how your brain functions personality tests. I'm a big fan of the Myers-Briggs, MBTI, and the Enneagram both. But, like, I'm what's known as a 6-wing 5. So my 5-wing is what makes me kind of, like, inclined to, like, gathering information, acquiring skills, and stuff. And it's funny because I think I get it from my dad. My dad's a primary 5. So he and I, like, gaming for us, we always had, like, little notebooks full of, like, you know, like, our crafting supplies that we needed for certain endgame items that we wanted, or blah, blah, blah. So I come by it honestly. We have fun. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. Heard of those? I love that stuff. I'm a big fan. Because, like, obviously, if you go into it recognizing, like, it's not going to be an exact textbook for every person everywhere, it's kind of, like, just a way to kind of get a better understanding of the individuals. I've really found it beneficial in my personal life. Like, just dealing with the people around me. It helps me understand how to handle them, what might be upsetting them, all that jazz. Really helpful tools if you use them right. Hella similar. Always on the prowl for new skills and knowledge on things. It's a really good quality to have, I think. You know, never truly giving up on learning more knowledge and skills is good for you. Keeps your brain from getting moldy and gross. There was one gal who used to call me a know-it-all, and it's like, I think she was just mad because I actively sought out information, and she stopped after high school, and you could tell. She just got stunted after high school. She was like... She graduated the year I was born, so she was way older than me, and I think she had a jealousy issue. Yeah, she used to think I was a know-it-all, and it's like, no, I just have more knowledge because I seek it. There's a difference. Being a know-it-all is someone who's, like, trying to prove something. I just no random crap because I'm weird and it's like, oh, I want to Google that. Huh. It won't open. What do you mean? The other one opened without a hitch. Hey, what are you guys up to? Huh? Oh, we can't get this lock to open. Oh my gosh, they're stupid too. Oh dear. Why won't it budge? Come on. Oh, a remote control key, huh? What do I say here? Hang on. Is that the key to that car? Well, not to this specific car, no. But it should work on all cars with keys like this. Just worked on another car. Wow, that sounds pretty convenient. Let me have a look at it. Okay, but you can't have it. Do they not realize I'm wearing, like, a police uniform? I know I'm, like, super casual with it, but, like, these guys are really dumb. Wow, I've never seen one of these before. Where'd you get it? Oh, they sell them on the internet. Yeah, you can get anything online nowadays. Oh my word. Oh yeah? Tell me the name of the site, will ya? Don't tell me you're one of those bozos who still picks locks by hand. Maybe. You're way behind the times, man. This is the digital era, baby. All you gotta do is point, click, and zap. The ship pops right open. Yeah? By the way, I'm actually a cop. So, what are you using this for again? An experiment? Yeah, that's right. Just to see if, you know, it would actually open. Or not. Oh yeah? Sounds like an interesting experiment. Hey, what do we do now? We have to use our heads. We can think through this. Excuse me, sir. Yeah? Here, we just got this wallet a minute ago. I'll give you half of what's inside if you'll look the other way this time. Idiot, we already had him fooled with the line about it being an experiment. Actually, I didn't fall for that at all. You didn't? See? He's onto us, you shithead. Hey, don't you get pissy with me. Well, guess I could give it some thought. If you really are willing to give me half. See, if I arrested you two clowns, I'd have to fill out a bunch of annoying paperwork. Which is honestly a real drag. Whoa. This cop is really understanding. I'll say. Guess some cops really are good. Right, then let's divvy up what's inside this wallet. Hey, what's the matter? Well, what is it? We just had some burgers, right? Yeah? Those sure were good. Yeah, they were. They were really good. So what does that have to do with anything? We blew almost everything in the wallet on those burgers. What? How much is left? Let's see. 420 yen? So half of that is 210 yen. I wonder if he'll let this slide for 210 yen. Not a chance, man. I wouldn't if I was him. This is where we should show our goodwill and give him the whole 420. You're right. I'm sure he'll understand. I love how they're saying all of this in front of me. Like, I know they're kind of whispering to each other, but like, guys. Sorry about the wait. Here you are. I don't need that. I heard everything you guys were saying. You did? I'm not interested in spare change. This is a major pain, but follow me to the station. We ain't going nowhere. We don't give up that easily. Oh boy. These dumbasses. Definitely, this is one of the like, funnier little footnote sub-stories, I think. Very funny written. I love this kind of shit. Like, gentlemen, do y'all even know what you're doing? Man, this guy's strong. Yeah, this cop's no joke. He's the real deal. Come on, guys. You know us cops don't have a lot of time on our hands. Please don't make more work for us. Yeah, but officer, you'd be out of a job without criminals like us. You wouldn't want that to happen, right? Yo, wait a minute. If everybody became a good citizen, just think what a great place Kamurocho would be for everybody. Hey, you got a point. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we should start a movement. We won't do anything bad anymore. And that'll set off a chain reaction. Soon all of Kamurocho will change. Dude, that's a great idea. I'm glad I chose to team up with you. I made the right choice for sure. Thank you. I mean it, man. Let's start right away. We're still going to the station. You know that, right? Right. Sorry. Man, what a royal pain in the... Excuse me. Yes? This car. It's mine. Is there something I can help you with? Oh. This is yours? I apologize. I'm from the KPD. I just got a couple of men trying to break into your car. They were what? Is my car alright? Oh, it looks unscathed. What a relief. There have been a lot of break-ins lately. Take care, okay? Oh, thank you, officer. Please take this. It's not much, but I want to reward your effort. A red jewel. Thank you again. Well. Those two bumbling idiots, my word. That was like... I mean, it was really corny, but I love that kind of comedic storytelling. Oh, no. Are you alright? Sir? Sir, do you need me to call the police? Are you okay? My word. There's anything here. Let's see. Anything else on the map? Not seeing anything right away. So, we apparently... want to go to the east side of Kamuro Theater. Don't see anything yet. Might not be active yet? Said I'm looking for a person in a red jacket. But there is always the opportunity of it being, like, stopped by plot. There's always the potential that something is being prevented from moving forward via plot. So if that one isn't working, what's the next thing? Because obviously the red jacket isn't you. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Free toughness infinity? I'll take that. Oh, shit. Give me a sec. Just go throw this in the saving box. I didn't realize he was gonna give me a bunch of stuff. Throw one of these. Okay. Down the steps on the east side of Theater Square. Down the steps on the east side of Theater Square. Oh, so maybe it's, maybe it's down here? Look at that. Look at that. They're after me. Men in suits everywhere. They're gonna find me and they're gonna kill me and they're gonna dump me in the Tokyo Bay. Hey, is there a valid reason you're down here talking to yourself in front of a bunch of garbage cans? Please tell me there is. What? Where did you come from? Are you one of them? It can't be. You look more like an actor than an assassin. Ah, I mean, I take that back. Please spare me. Dude, relax. I'm not an assassin. And I'm not acting. I'm a cop. And I'm here to question a suspicious character. You're a cop? Oh, thank goodness. A savior has heard my cries. You are here to save me, right? I mean, I can at least try to help. Who do you think is after you? Well, I usually draw portraits for people on Park Boulevard, right? The other day there was this robbery at a Yakuza office there. Doesn't ring a bell. You call yourself a cop? Look, I was right there when it happened, and I saw the face of one of the criminals. Okay, then you should go and report it at a police station. One of the uniformed officers there will help you. Forget it. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm not going outside until each and every one of those robbers is locked up for good. Oh boy. I could step forward and maybe some of them would get arrested, but what if I got killed by some of the others on the way to court to testify? You watch too many gangster films. My life is in danger, I tell you. And you cops are too busy sipping on coffee and scarfing down donuts to notice a bunch of robbers are loose in Theater Square as we speak. They are? Right now? Yes. Go arrest all of them. Save me. For great justice. Okay, I'll get them. I kind of have been slacking lately. This might be a good chance to earn some points back at HQ. Fine, I'll go get them. But you have to show me where they are. What? You want me to go too? No way. What if I get killed? You're the only one who knows the perp's face. Yeah, and I drew a picture of it. So why don't you use that instead of dragging me to my death? Oh, he's beautiful. Actually, to be fair, the guy said he does portraits, but he actually did a really nice job. That would actually probably work. It's better than the one Hana-chan did. Wearing a black jacket and he's at Theater Square. Okay. Okay. Got an artist likeness. Fair enough. I'll go see for myself then. Thank you so much. You're one hell of an officer, you know that? And a handsome one to boot. Are you hitting on me? Kiss ass. Group of foreigners over there. Huh? What's this? A family reunion? Everybody's face looks the same. So... Can I... Is it in my items, maybe? No? Yes. So... Stringy hair, beard. And they said black jacket. So stringy hair and beard. No beard. No beard. And... This is the last group. Definitely not the hat. Okay, so it's this guy. Yeah? Yeah. Hey, you. What do you want? I'm with the police. You were involved in a robbery, weren't you? I'm placing you under arrest. What? Me? You must be mistaken, officer. I haven't robbed a soul. Just look at these innocent eyes. Ah, yes. The big, innocent doe eyes. The baby face. Definitely not brownie eyebrows and, like, evil bearded man. He's denying it, but his face and jacket are exactly what the artist described. Maybe I should press him a little further. Yeah? Then if what you're saying is true, show me what's inside that jacket. Shouldn't be a big deal. Unless, of course, you have done something suspicious. You want to peek inside the jacket, huh? Damn it. How'd you know it was me? I was sure nobody saw my face. Yeah, well, maybe you weren't as careful as you thought. I suggest you come along quietly. Damn, we went to all that trouble fighting the Yakuza to get those weapons. No way in hell we're gonna get busted before we even use them. What do they even want them for? Well, never mind, I know what they want them for. Oh damn, he got a full katana. Gun! Sorry, didn't mean to shout. Just telling you, man, you gotta focus them gun bastards. They're so obnoxious. Like, if you do ever pick this game up, focus the gun people, always. Because what happens is they'll shoot you, and the bullet, when it hits, it stuns you, basically. So, yeah, always focus gun. Bye. Alright, baby, you're the only one left. What's the matter? You scared? He's got his cute little knife. Alrighty. I really shouted guns so loudly just then. Daggone. This guy's even stronger than the Yakuza. What the hell? Hey, are you alright? Don't worry, I'm here to help. Very convenient timing. Well, I just appreciate you saving me. About that. Turns out no one saw you in the first place. Anyway, I already called the station. These guys are going straight to prison. Now I can work above ground and sell my art in peace. Here, take this. It's my gift to you. A blackjack amulet. I kind of want to play blackjack all of a sudden. Not today. Well, unless I end up in there. Maybe I'll do a couple hands if I end up in that area, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. This beat cop stuff really does tire you out. Huzzah. Okay. So, I see something on the map. Where is it? Ooh, there. Okay. What should I do? Can't even walk down the street. Ma'am? Lady looks like she could use a little help. Guess it wouldn't kill me to act like a cop every now and then. Everything okay, miss? You were talking to yourself just now. Oh. No, I wasn't. It's okay, sweetie. A lot of us talk to ourselves. I do it chronically. Let's see. Didn't mean to surprise you. I'm with the KPD. Is there anything I can help with? You're an officer? Then please, hear me out. I'm on my way to work, but I feel like somebody's going to ambush me. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. Makes sense why you'd be on edge. Where's your work? It's in the Hiranai building on Theater Alley. Oh, that's right around the corner. I'd be happy to walk you there. Really? Thank you so much. Delightful. All in a day's work, ma'am. You tip my hat. I don't see anyone suspicious. Has anyone been following you? Yeah, I feel like somebody's watching me on the way to and from work. I'm sure it's a stalker. That's not good. Have you notified the police already? Yes. They put this area on their patrol route, and that did help for a while, but now I can't help but feel like there's a set of eyes on me again. Oh, you know, I think I actually remember this one. It's not like super dramatic or anything. I just remember it has like a weird mechanic to it. So I'm suddenly remembering which one this is. What's more, it isn't from the street this time around. I feel like someone's watching me from above. What do you mean? Well, whenever I leave my workplace, I see this mysterious silhouette on top of that building over there. Ew. That'd be creepy. And I feel like that shadow is following me from rooftop to rooftop, all the way home. At this rate, I can't even leave my own home. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could go inspect the roof of that building while I'm at work? The roof, huh? Not exactly a normal patrol route. And unfortunately we're rather limited to what we can investigate unless there's a warrant or some kind of proof. They said the same thing at the police station. Look, I moved out here from the country not too long ago, and I'm not well adjusted to city life. It's terrifying here. I'll even pay you if I have to, just please. Take a look at the roof on that pachinko parlor building and I'll be out of your hair for good. Alright. If it worries you that much, then I'll go see what's up. I feel like this is the least he can do. Like, the fact that he's even, like, being kind of reluctant, I'm like, don't be an asshole. Just go check. Damn. I'd do it. I'm not even a cop. It's literally his job to protect people. Sorry. Having a moment. This is very weird behavior for someone who's usually helping people. Here, take down my number so you can call me if something comes up. Would that be an issue? Not at all. Hopefully it's nothing. Like, I get that they don't want to waste their time with, like, wild goose chases, but, like, if she has a genuine concern, at least check. Come on, man. Remember the rooftop access from multi-tenant buildings? I'm just gonna go to this one over here. Because I'm pretty sure I can get to it from here. I don't know for sure, but I think a lot of these rooftops are linked together, so I'm gonna start here, and if I'm wrong, I'll go elsewhere. Okay. We don't need to talk to him. He's an Akiyama thing, so we're just gonna leave him over there. Alright, now I'm at Theater Square. The building with the pachinko parlor is a little more south. Okay. So... Oh, hang on. Sparkly. Give me, please. Delightful. Alright. Let us go. Here I am on the roof of the pachinko parlor. Nothing out of the ordinary. I think it might be better to keep watch on this place from atop that building over there. Whoop. Pardon me, if you're hearing the FNAF phone, it's my niece messaging me. Would you like to make plans to see Iron Lung? She and I have talked about wanting to go see the movie when it was out. So let me just message her real quick, because that girl's one of my priorities. My schedule's open, so I'm like, what are you thinking, kiddo? I call her kiddo, but she's a teenager now. They grow up so fast, you know. Hello? Hello, hello? Yeah, exactly. That was one of those things that she and I bonded on when she was little. Oh, I mean, he says it at the beginning of every phone call, so realistically, trying to figure out exactly what he says. Okay, there's a look button, but it's not prompting very easily. Okay, how do I get over there then? But yeah, like, the stuff he says, there's a lot. So you not remembering, that's very justifiable. Okay, this is not helpful. I'm trying to get... I need to go down to street level. Oh, but yeah, so, like, she and I, when she was starting to, like, really get her own interests and stuff, she really took a shining to the whole FNAF thing. And I was a fan of it, too. Like, I'm one of the, lore fans. And, Jumper reported on the roof. I'm sorry. We should probably deal with that one, at least. Building bordering Theater Square. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. But yeah, so she and I bonded over FNAF, and, she and I still, like, do a lot of, like, YouTube-based discussions, and we're very Vine-heavy. We love making Vine references to each other. It's fun. My nephew's more of a Warhammer kid these days. I'm very proud of him. He's been doing really good saving up, and he's got like a full army now, and he's like, you know, he's not even 14 yet. I'm so proud. Laura always fascinated you. Used to be a massive FNAF fan. Yeah, like that's the thing. I watched it as it blew up, so I feel bad that people got really burned out on it. But me personally, I'll always love it. Yeah, my niece and nephew are badass. I love those kids. Don't try to talk me out of it. Just leave me alone. Wait, I have to beat up the suicidal man? This feels dirty. Okay, look, sweetie, it's for your own good, okay? Just lay down. We're gonna take you downstairs. It's gonna be alright. This is grim. Looks like you've calmed down. Why don't you come down from there? You guys can take care of the rest. Don't be too harsh on him, alright? Hey, mister. Can I have a word with you? Mister, you were awesome up there. I want to give you this for a great show. Okay, responding to my niece real quick. Okay. I love that this guy's like, you were real cool beating up that suicidal man. Dear Lord. Okay, so there's apparently another way to get up on the streets. I think if I go the Sky Finance route, I might have an easier time getting to that building that he's referring to. So I'm gonna go over towards Sky Finance. Ooh, weird lag. So one thing about these games is they are a bit jittery at times. Even though I have, like, my graphics turned down to, like, a reasonable level. It's just kind of how they do in general. Let's see. Judging from the location of that sign, this must be around where Supon Street and Tenkaichi intersect. Building with the pachinko parlor is a bit more northwest. I am aware. I'm trying to get to the survey point. Okay, that banks around. Let's see. We gotta be close, right? I feel like this is close. Is this it? Is it this? Oh! What are you? What are you? Can I... Oh, one sec. She's like, tomorrow too short a notice? I'm like, I could do tomorrow. They're good kids. My sister did good. I'm such a proud auntie. Let's see. Okay, so this is not anything here. I need to actually reach where the guy's at. So let me see if I can navigate further. Oh, yep, there it is, right there. Excuse me, sir. Directionally challenged man. Oh. You're not even it. But, what? That wasn't even what I'm looking for, apparently. I hate the rooftops. I get so lost and confused up here. Damn it! Okay, look. This means that it's over here. And I could have done it earlier, but I was stupid. It's fine. I never said I was a professional, alright? I do have to laugh with myself. Is that the stalker? Hey, what are you doing up here? Mind your own business. Well, hold it right there. Oh my gosh. Tanimura! Why? Dear Lord, unnecessary leap. Oh, balls. Balls. I hate chase sequences. I'm so bad at them. Woo. Yeah, I thought you could outrun me, huh? I don't think so. Cheeky bitch. There we go. All of them that time. Finally got all of them. I love how his name, not that you can see it because my avatar's in the way, but his name literally is Pervert. Get back here. Gotcha, bitch. You're under arrest. Pick one and a time. I'll make either fine. Man, you were a pain in the ass just now. Time to give that lady a call. Hello? Yes, this is Tanimura from the KPD. I caught your stalker. You did? Yeah, he was shuffling around up here doing, well, something shady. Emmy. Wait a second. This is my brother. Oh no. So the pervert is her brother. Good. I'm sorry, Tanimura. Looks like my family's trying to protect me after they heard somebody was following me. You didn't have to be so damn sneaky about it. But I was afraid she was gonna yell at me for being overprotective. I'm really sorry for causing this whole mess. Please accept this as a token of my apology. Got a copy of Shocking Spy Gear exposed. That must be for, weaponry. Maybe a little too much. I just did what any caring old brother would do. I have no regrets. I mean, it's sweet. Okay. That's that one. I don't see anything on the map, so we will defer to this again. So let's see, we did that one, that one, that one. That one, that one. Stolen funds. Okay. So this is saying something near Little Asia. So we will head towards Little Asia. And I'm gonna save because auto-saving is a problem. Damn it! I just made another new save file, didn't I? Ah! Oh well. I just hate, like, making more save files than is necessary. It's just visual clutter. It's not a problem, it's just annoying. So if you hear me fussing about it, it's just me being a baby. Gang violence. I can do that. That's right here. North Pink Street, huh? This one again? What do you got? Use my fists. We will punch this stupid man in his stupid face with his stupid sweater and his stupid sunglasses. 'Cause it's stupid. Y'all, yeet. Also, I'm a little toasty, so I need to change how I'm sitting here. Oh my gosh, phone guy. She's a good kid. They both are. Just texting real quick. There we go. It's funny too, my nephew, he, like, I tend to talk to Natalie, my niece, more, but, that's because she and I are more chatty. But my nephew, it's cute, because, like, I let him rant about his Warhammer stuff, because, like, you know, I know how it feels when people don't want to listen to your hyperfixations, and it sucks, so, like, even if I don't really know Warhammer as well, I can at least keep up, so I like to let him just unload and have a fun little talk. And sometimes he apologizes, and I'm like, no, like, always share with me, kid. It's like, this is what I'm supposed to do. It's like, I want to support you and your sister, and you're both great. And honestly, it's interesting hearing about the Warhammer stuff too, so it's not like he's just dumping a bunch of boring crap into my brain. It's interesting. And I love seeing people's passions, so it's like, just the way he gets excited about it, it's fun. I'm very proud. But I know I've said that. I just can't say it enough, I guess. So yeah, when she came to me and was like, you want to go see Iron Lung? I'm like, well, obviously. We'll go do that. I'll support our boy Mark, and I like horror movies, so I mean, it's an easy go-to for me. Alright, is there anything going on here? Because supposedly there was, but it's not triggering, so... Let me reread what it's saying for the trigger. Go to the border, and you'll get a call. Okay, so that's not triggering. Oh! Okay, so we're blocked by plot. So we're gonna go do plot. Because apparently I can't do any more sub-stories until we've progressed the plot a little bit. So, the plot point is we gotta go find the money that Saejima's sister stashed in the underground parking lot. The 100 million that she borrowed from Akiyama to basically bribe one of the guys who survived Saejima's onslaught, who claimed that if she brought them that money, they would testify that he wasn't the one who did it, and potentially free him. It's very complicated, but that's what it is. So, she stashed the money, and she told us to go handle it, because she had some other stuff to address. So we're gonna go find that for her, and basically we're gonna try and, like, pressure the guy into following through on his promise to her without her having to do anything else. Like, we're gonna try and make the guy testify that Saejima wasn't responsible and get him freed. So, I seem to recall, because I did take a glance at the guide earlier, just to kind of get like a little scope of how I want to handle this. They said 307 is the car I'm looking for. So 404, 405, there we go. One of the ones in here. Does this key fit? It opened, and there's the briefcase, just like Yasuko-san said. Oh boy, that's 100 million. Okay, so I've got a briefcase loaded to the brim with yen. 100 million, in fact. This is good. All that's left is figuring out how to get in touch with Katsuragi, which is the man that we're going to kind of... We're basically going to kind of blackmail him, I think, essentially. The easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza... Never thought I'd ask myself that. Just need to look into contacting him. I guess let's go out of the parking lot. Actually, is there any... No, there's no clues on the map. So I'm just gonna go up. Wherever that takes me. And maybe we'll get a phone call. That's kind of usually what happens in this game. You'll get like a phone call. Yeah. I haven't played these enough, apparently. Hello? Tanimura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you... It's my job to know that sort of thing. As such, it works only to my benefit to funnel the information to you. That's fine, but why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point. Except, you don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course I could always hang up and... of course you could always hang up and be on your way. No, let's hear what you have to say. Smart man. Only thing is, nothing in life is free. What? You're giving me a quote already? Everything has its price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. Well, apparently we are. Alright. Okay. Permanent awaits you. Get over there on the double. So we have to go up to the roof. We're right next to Sky Finance, so we'll go up that way. I really hate carrying around this money. My word. Talk about anxiety. It's like, obviously, I don't want to leave it in the car, but, like, we couldn't leave it literally anywhere else. I hate having it on my person. Okay. So, we're trying to navigate closer to... That looked like the Kamurocho Castle or whatever. So... there's this man who was down here. Let's look. Okay, so that's the, Papo right down there. So, we want to go more that direction. Lord knows, this might not be correct, but I'm doing my best. Okay. Okay, Theater Square. So then Millennium Tower is down there. So we want to go, like, that way? I don't know if this is gonna pan out. I might have to go, I think I need to go street side and actually hit, there's another way to get to the rooftops. I think I need to go over to that area. It's more on, like, the area where Kyushu #1 is. It's the ramen shop. Like, near Pink Street, essentially. I haven't played these games at all, if you couldn't tell. I don't know Kamurocho at all. It's really fascinating. That's one of the things I love about this game, too, is, like, you spend so much time throughout the games in these streets that you really feel at home. They change from version to version a little bit, but, like, the general strokes of the locations are the same. So you really feel, like, comfortable after a while. And it's super trippy because, like, where's the upwards? I know there's one in here somewhere. Is it this? Okay. I watched, so Kamurocho is actually based on a real location in Japan. And I watched someone in a live stream, like they were doing like one of those like real life live streams where they walked through the streets of that location. And I could swear I could navigate it by memory. Like they looked down certain alleys and I'm like, yeah, that's the way it is in Kamurocho. It's so weird. It felt very like same from real life to this game, and it was so trippy. Let's see, we're looking for the castle. I know it's got to be around here. Just got to kind of watch for the spire. Is that it over there? Yeah, I think that's it right there. But it's super crazy. Just having that feeling that you've been there before, even though you never have. So cool. Wait, this is... Oh, yeah. This is the right direction. Okay. So... do we want to go up or down, I guess? This looks good. Who are you? He has flowers. Wait, is this like a florist thing? Has Tanimura not met the florist yet? Are you Tanimura-san? I am. You the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss just told me to come here and give this to you. Yeah, this is definitely the Florist of Sigh's work. Has Tanimura not known about the florist yet? I guess he hasn't. What's this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer? Either way, it's yours now. A bouquet of flowers. I don't get it. Wait, There's a note inside. It says, "Well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected." Oh yeah, it's the florist. So, in case you missed it, the florist of Sai is actually, like, former police. So, he would know Tanimura's dad. Not just from the fact that he's an informant, but also that he, well, not an informant, that's inaccurate. He's an information broker, and also former police. So, he probably worked with him on more than one level. I suppose I should hold up my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance. Damn. Gotta love our florist.
どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引？
実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。
He's not happy about
警察
that.
にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
Ah, shit.
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄は渡せ。どうだ？25年前の真相、俺に教えてくれないか？
I don't think he gives a shit.
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せ
Well, I don't like this. I don't trust this at all.
1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
？1億？
ああ。あんたが康子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今、俺の手元にある。康子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際、その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。
Ooh, this is so sketchy though, because I don't trust this motherfucker.
1億ですか。一階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ？
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。
I don't trust
公
this
衆の面
fucker.
前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。5時、ミレニアムタワー前。先に使いの者に1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか？
構わない。
では明日。
I think I'll go rest at Homeland till then. Oh boy. Interesting that the florist decided to help us. I do like that though. It seems appropriate that he would. This is his kind of thing. Alright, how the fuck do I get down? The eternal struggle of navigating via rooftop. Alright. So now we go back to Little Asia. And this is when sub-stories can be done. There's like 2 left, I think. Oh. I'm close. This way. Alright. Navigating the crowded place. Okay. In here. In here. Hello. I'm gonna make it, I swear. This is it, right? Like, I'm in the right spot. I just need to actually... There's the entrance. Okay. God, it's so hard to navigate. Ah, Machan. How'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, it took me long enough. Sure wish I'd thought enough to ask, Yasuko-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really? You did? Wow. That's quite a breakthrough. Sure he's up to something, though. Whoop. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? Alright. Alright. Sounds good. BLHF. Okay. Now. You can rest here until then. Not ready yet. I want to see if I trigger these first. So I guess maybe I go outside first. Because basically what it is there's gonna be one, that triggers, I guess I have to go in again. There's gonna be one that triggers, and then once I finish that one, then something else happens. Can I... Let me double check. I think it says I need to... Woo, I need to go somewhere. Yeah, there's literally only 2 left, so... Okay. So in theory, if I go to one of the entry points of Little Asia, that might trigger it. So this way? I just want to see if that's the difference. Yep. From Homeland. Hello? Machan! Meihua, what's up? We need you back at Homeland. Hurry. Whoa, calm down and tell me what happened. Just hurry back here now. Something awful has happened. Okay, I'll be right there. I got you, hun. Don't even worry about it. Seems really rattled. I should head over to Homeland. Which, good news, I'm literally right here. Delightful. Okay. Oh. Machan. Got here as quick as I could. What's going on? Never heard you sound so worried over the phone before. The Asian Gateway's money gone missing. What? Gone missing? Think you mean we got flat out robbed. Ow. Are you okay, Dad? Yeah. Zhao-san, what happened? These guys suddenly barged in here and said, give us the money you're hoarding. Tried to say no. That's why I look like this. Woof. They raided the place in broad daylight, huh? Do you have any injuries? How about Meihua? I'm fine. And Meihua wasn't here. That's a relief. Machan, they left with this message. If you want your money back, tell the parasite of Kamurocho to come alone to the vacant lot across from Public Park 3. Well. Parasite of Kamurocho, huh? Even criminals are calling me that now. What an honor. Well, looks like it's me they're after. Machan, we can save that money back up again. You don't have to. I do. They're after me, so if I don't, this will happen over and over. But Machan, it's too dangerous. I'll be fine. This sort of thing's nothing new to me. But the vacant lot across Public Park 3? That's far. Guess I better start walking. Don't hurt yourself, Machan. I'll be fine. Just gotta kick some ass. That's all. Alrighty. Public Park 3. Oh, okay, so thinking about it, this is the place where in Zero we would train with Bacchus. Hey, boy. But suspicious street vendor reported in Tenkaichi Alley. So that's gonna be like here, right? Anyone? No? No? Am I in Tenkaichi Alley? Yes. How much Tenkaichi Alley is there, though? That's the real question. Because it's here. Okay. Supon Street. So it's just this section. I don't see a suspicious vendor. So unless they're, like, both things are back here, probably, with my luck. We've been waiting for you. So, you're the parasite of Kamurocho, huh? Real pleasure meeting the crooked cop, the most crooked cop in town. My word. You the guys who attacked Homeland? Why'd you do it?
Huh?
Why? You've got some nerve to ask. Our mission is to punish people like you who prey on the weak. Wait, what? I've heard all sorts of things about you. You extort piles of money from women who can't go to the cops, for instance. I know how you and that chubby old man are in on it together. Huh? Huh? What do you intend to do with the money? What else but return it to the good, honest people you stole it from? That's why we brought you here. So you can get to telling us their names. Oh, and we're thinking we should break one or both of your arms for good measure. Otherwise, you'd go right back at it. I see. So, is this all you had to say?
Huh?
What? Just give me back the money already. You're done talking, right? You little prick. You think this is some kind of game? Looks like we're gonna be breaking more than just your arms. Alright. Alright, sweetheart. Oh dear. I find it interesting that Tanimura gets all sparkly. Like, just a little bit. All right. You done? Oh, I thought I hit it. Must have heard something else. Are you the only one left? You. Come on. Get up. See, he's sparkly when he just stands there. Interesting. Oh, it must be the parry thing. I never use parry. I bet that's what it is. Alright, now give me the money. I'll never give it back. Not to a dirty scoundrel like you. Machan! Meihua, what are you doing here? I was so worried I just had to come and check on you. And it's not just me. Huh? You good, Tanimura? Aw, all the little Asia residents. That's so sweet. Everyone's checking on him. Who are all these people? Oh, you know, just the people I'm quote-unquote extorting. I apologize. It looks like I made a terrible mistake. How could you believe some stupid rumors? You better apologize to my dad, too. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, sir. That's enough, Meihua. Looks like it was just a misunderstanding. Maybe, but he just called you a chubby old man a few minutes ago. What? But you were in the wrong too, Machan. You knew it was a misunderstanding right from the start. You should have talked it out instead of fighting. Yeah, I guess you're right. Just that negotiating's such a hassle. Oh, Machan. So, Yanagi. Woo! Sorry, I just had, like... Okay, we're good. I had a random stray hair just fall onto my nose, and I was worried it was a bug or something. It just caught me off guard. I'm not afraid of bugs landing on me, but it does still startle me. All that talk about helping the weak just now. Was that for real? Of course. He's already helped out plenty of people in this town. This time was a bit of a clusterfuck, though. Alright then. Starting today, you're going to be helping the Asian Gateway. What? I imagine that you've been using those same violent methods that you used today in order to help people, correct? That may be one way of doing things, but too many things could go wrong. I just can't sit by and watch that happen. All in all, I do believe we have the same goal, so we should be working together, don't you think? Will you forgive us for what happened today? We're not the Yakuza. As far as I'm concerned, what happened today is over and done with. So will you agree to help? I'd be honored to. Okay then, I'll teach you all about the Asian Gateway, the Asian Gateway does. From here on out, you'll be my official understudy. Get it, girl? Sure, looking forward to it. Really sorry about today. Please take this as my apology to you. A ruby. Come on, we've got a lot of work to do. Coming. Delightful. Honestly, I feel like his sub-stories are paced out really well, actually. Because I've only got the one left now. Like, not everybody's are. Sometimes they're all, like, really just, like, a mass dump in between plot points. So, it's nice to have Tanimura's be, like, staggered really smoothly. Okay. We just gotta go back to Homeland again. Oh, he's fine. He's just a random person with intel if you're lost. Do 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 do. I'm like, ah! Okay. Well, I suppose I deserved that for running the way I was. Oh. I didn't realize he did a drop kick too. There. Daggone. Okay. To Little Asia, which is right here. Actually, I'm gonna try going up here, because I feel like this entryway is gonna be easier. Right? Because there's the entryway here, wherever. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, you two, what do you got? What are you guys doing? Is something wrong? We've got some graffiti artists on our hands. Been happening for a while now, hasn't it? Around Little Asia? No, this time it's different. What do you mean? It's written in Chinese, Korean, even Thai. Is that such a surprise? Japan is like a foreign language in this part of town. Can't argue with that, but I'm concerned about the people who wrote it. Do you know who they are? Yeah, it's probably some of our kids. How do you know? Because they wrote stuff like, I hate Japan for sending my dad away. Aww. The Japanese don't think of us as people. Really sad things like that. Aww. Babies. You really think the Asian Gateway kids would do that? I really don't know. But since the kids in the Asian Gateway are left without parents, I'm not sure who else it could be. It's true. Alright. I'm gonna try and find out who's doing it, and have a little talk with them. For starters, where's all this graffiti? One's at the north entrance to Little Asia. Another's on a building across from Homeland. And the last one should be at the entrance to Little Asia from East Taihei. They usually paint their graffiti about this time, when we're busy getting ready to open shop for the day. Okay, I'll start off with the north entrance to Little Asia. But if I do catch somebody, I wouldn't want the other kids to see. Good thinking. Don't take them to the Asian Gateway then. Bring them to West Park. I'll be waiting there. Got it. See you later then. Okay, the north entryway. This is the one that Kiryu first came through. With Oda back in the day. So... I don't see graffiti. Maybe it's this other entrance. Like over here. Maybe I need to get further away or something. But I got it. You're not what I'm looking for. Alright. Get him. Get him! Get off the ground, will you? Cal, it's so much worse when they just fall on the ground. Like, just get up and fight already. Doggone it. I'm sorry, please take this. Hooray, a sweat-stained platinum plate. Gross. Okay. Oh, that's promising. That looks like a child causing mischief. Hello, child. Yeah, I got you. Is that you, Nui? Uh-oh. Wait. Man, that kid's fast. Doubt he'll leave Little Asia, but there are so many places he could hide around here. Okay. Well, he ran this way. So, where's he gonna hide? Oh, wait. You can't hide forever, you know. Yikes, you found me. You weren't exactly subtle. Doesn't help your shirt is yellow. Look, I'm not mad at you or anything, but I need to know why you've been tagging. Will you tell me? I'm not telling you anything. Oh, come on. I promise I won't get you in trouble. Just want to hear your side of things. So could you wait for me in West Park for a little while? That okay with you? Whatever. Fine. Alright. Sassy little kid. Next is the building across from Homeland. I mean, we're literally like right here. So... Hi. No, you're good, man. Thank you. What's this? Wait. No, it's... I could have sworn I saw a sparkly. Am I crazy? Yes, I am crazy because it's a trash bag. Okay, it's the building across from... Oh! Hey, you! Big bro? What are you doing with that? Yeah, he's running! Get him! Oh, come on. How did this kid get so quick? Well, I'm sure he's still in Little Asia. It's like a maze in here. I need to look carefully. Find where Tao is hiding. This is Nair. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything yet. Just checking this area before I move on. Oh. Found you, Tao. Ah, you scared me. Hey, calm down. I didn't do anything, I swear. You're about to tag this place up, weren't you? Guessing you've been at this for a while now? How'd you know? We'll talk about it later. For now, just go to West Park and wait for me. Okay? Okay. These little ragamuffins. Last is the entrance to Little Asia from East Taihei. Tenkaichi incident has been resolved. Okay, whatever. Don't care. Long hair, don't care. Ladies. I'm looking for a child. That looks like a child. Miyun. Yon? Mion? Eek! Cute. Hey, wait a second. I swear, these kids are way too sneaky for their own good. Guess I'll just have to keep looking. Alright. Where did she go? She might be back the other way. I'm inclined to think she is. Yeah. I think she's more this way. Let's see. Nope, that's the way out. Oh my word. What? Wait. What was it? Why was there a talk button? Oh, okay, weird. No, you're fine, pal. Not you. Well, let's see. She did run this way, right? So, I guess... Like, she can't have gotten far. I just want to be thorough. Okay. Nothing there. She this way? Mion. I don't see anything. God, where'd she go? Doggone it. Okay. Supposedly she's on a catwalk. So, I guess she's close by. Maybe this way? I don't care. I'm busy. I'm chasing tiny children. Where in the hell could she have scrabbled off to? My word. Like, she's in the area, apparently. Like, they say she's by Homeland. So, do I need to look up? Oh, yep, sure enough. Gotcha. Alright, come on over here. No, how'd you spot me? Want to tell me what's going on? Yeah. No, and don't try and boss me around. You're not my dad. I wouldn't try to be. Look, I feel for you, but you need to think about what you're doing. Oh, yeah? How would you know how I feel? Believe me, you and I aren't all that different. Really. Yeah. Now, Nguyen Tower waiting in West Park. I want to hear the story from all three of you. Come on. Let's get going. Okay. Okay. Aw. The graffiti you kids have been spraying is causing trouble for a lot of people. Do you understand? Aww. Go easy on them, Dad. Yeah. No, they need to hear the truth. They're just kids, Xiao-san. Getting angry won't help. Heading to bed. It's late here. No worries. Thanks for stopping in, though. It's always fun to have people, just to kind of, like, chat with. I love the different insights on stuff, so. Enjoy your rest. Odds in favor I'll be around tomorrow, too, so. You can always check back. Rest up. Alrighty. You come here right now. Why don't we hear their side of the story first? Alright, guys. Where's all this negativity about Japan coming from? Because it was the Japanese who sent my daddy back to China. And my daddy to Korea. And my mommy to Thailand. That's why we're all alone now. It's like Japan doesn't care what happens to us at all. Yeah, it's like we're invisible to everyone but us. That's why Japan sucks. That's why we did the graffiti. No one pays attention to us kids, but they sure wake up when they see the paint all over their walls. Kids, you're doing the paint on, like, not Japanese walls, first of all. And second of all, this is not solving the issue. Guys, I understand how you feel. No, you don't, you big liar. Yes, I do. I actually felt the same way as you. Back when I was your age. What? No joke. I seriously hated this country. Bye. You did? Yep, but I realized something when I got older. It's not this country's fault. What, you're gonna tell me it was my dad's fault now? No, it's not your parents' fault either. But it has to be somebody's fault. Look how miserable we are. The answer is, it's nobody's fault. When people are born poor, or lose their parents, or something terrible like that, they tend to try and blame someone. They blame Japan, or they blame the laws. You see where I'm going with this, right? You're blaming Japan because you don't know what to take your anger out on. Yep. Exactly it. Listen, we're all people, whether we're Japanese or Chinese or whatever. Every one of us has the potential to become rich or be happy. All we have to do is work for it. Really? That's right. We all have troubles in our lives, and there's no one on this planet, no one, that doesn't. But blaming those troubles on others and complaining about them won't solve anything. So stop this ridiculous graffiti, study hard, and set yourself some goals. If you really put your efforts into it, pretty soon you can start making things better for yourself and earn people's respect. Am I making sense to you? Aww, they're cute. Alright, now that we're all on the same page, how about I make something special for dinner? Your taste buds won't believe what hit them. Yay! Race you to the Asian Gateway. Aww. Poor little orphans. They're not orphans, really, but they might as well be. It was a good learning experience for those kids. I hope so. These kids have a harsh reality to face. It's only a matter of time before they'll have to deal with their situation as adults. And that doesn't always turn out pretty.
Yeah.
Don't worry so much, Machan. That's why the Asian Gateway is here, right? To do for them what only we can do. Yeah, it's one thing to have faith in the future generation, and another to put that faith to work. True. Very, very true. Alright. Well, I think that's all of our sub-stories for now. So I guess we will venture forward with plot stuff. So, we'll head back to Homeland and we'll get some rest. Ooh. I myself am a little sleepy, but I mentioned that's a normal thing for me, so. Alright. A little Asia. And Homeland. We talked to Zhao. You can rest here until then. Let's do it. Sounds like a good idea. Thanks. You take it easy now. Bruno's chewing one of his hard toys. March 9th. Well, Zhao-san, I'm off. Alright, stay on your toes, Machan. Will do. Gal. Where are we supposed to meet? In front of the Millennium Tower? I guess any way I exit is fine. Okay. Millennium Tower. Things are about to get real spicy. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. Okay. Oh, they want me up here. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, shit.
お待たせしました。
How'd he get behind us? This motherfucker.
あんたが
Look at this punchable prick.
桂木。
はい。
How long have you been here? Since long before you arrived. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd, but you didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No. Let's walk and talk. Here. Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. Moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Then lead the way, Tanimura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
You left him hanging.
確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたた
Assholes.
ちの計画が
Both of
成
them.
功したという。
I hate both of them.
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな。
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ新井に指示
He's
して
a
柴田を
slimy
殺した
bastard, that's for sure.
そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
Son of a
あく
bitch.
まで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻そう。25年前俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった。その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ。
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと。
25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を
Ugh.
隠すためのね。
真犯人。
Poor Saejima.
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。
Bruno.
だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ。親父を殺したやつってのは、その真犯人ってのは。
I got it. Tell him, Bruno.
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島康子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。
I don't like where we're standing. Way too many places for a sniper. I don't remember what happens, but I do not like this location.
何の真似です。
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。
Get him,
彼
Bruno.
女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。
No, don't even tell them that.
何がおかしい。彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
Damn it.
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島康子も
Fuck.
お前も。
Yeah, this location is a shit location. Way too many openings. Good boy.
これはどういうことだ。
Ah, damn it. I do not remember what happens, but like, I knew it wasn't gonna be good the way they were shooting him, stopping and smoking the way he did.
冴島康子さんは後でします。
But now you told them where she went. Damn it.
まずはあなただ。
桂木貴様。
Yeah, no shit.
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。俺なんだよ。
何。桂木まだ話は終わってないぞ。
Ah, shit.
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。
No! Stay away.
あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらい
Don't
ま
you
すんで
fucking dare.
なんだと。
He's a nice man.
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様。
それじゃ。
おい。
Fuck.
俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。おい答えろ。カツラギ。
Fuck, 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 fuck.
どうだか。
I hate this son bitch. It's the fuzz. What is this? I was gonna say Sugiuchi-san.
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
Yeah.
早く行け。
He's an asshole, but I don't think he's evil.
はい。
Like, I don't think he's clean either, but I don't think he's
捜査一課でまとめて面
evil.
倒見てやる。
I really don't remember. But he strikes me as someone who's trying to do good at least now. He may have done some bad things in the past. I don't remember. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, no, Mama's gotta take care of some men. I need to get to Homeland before those thugs do. Can I run past everybody? Can I just leave? Can I just leave? Okay. Okay. Okay, these guys are walling me off though. Okay. So we'll have to do this part at least. I do like that we get to fight with the briefcase. That's kind of fun. That's pretty good damage too, damn. What's the eat action? Oh, okay. Nothing too fancy, but at least it's something. Ah! How dare. You son of a bitch. Ah! Music's bumping. Do do do. Oh shit. What do you got, Tanimura? Ah shit! No! Get back here, you motherfucker! You ain't getting away with that. Okay, I have to deal with these guys first. Priorities, priorities. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Deal with the fat man. Nobody has a gun, so I'm not worried there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. That's you down. I want to focus these big boys, because they are kind of a pain in the ass. The big chunky boys definitely take hits better than the other ones do. So I'm trying to, like, expend my energy on them. But it's not the smoothest, as you can see. There we go. That's what I was trying to do this whole time. Perfect. Woo! How dare you? My health is getting a little on the low side, so I need to monitor that. Noted. I do like this music. I'm just spamming kicks and punches. Alright, you done, son. Get back here, you bitch! Oh no, do I have to chase? Fuck me. Fuck. What is this? What's happening? What? What? Do I have to chase him on rooftops? That's gonna suck. Oh boy. Okay. Well. I really should have grabbed that, but whatever. Ah! Almost missed that. I was prepared for it, but I still almost missed it. My word. There we go. Oh, fuck. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I hate it. I hate the chases. Okay. Good clean hit. Give me this. Get back here. You fuck. Whew. I'm glad that hit. Sorry, but you'll have to try harder than that. Too many dang tackles. Think I busted a rib. Going somewhere. You people really don't give up, do you? There's a sparkly on the ground. Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it. Let's go, motherfuckers. Yeah. Wish I could get the sparkly while I was in combat, because I have a feeling I'm gonna forget it, or not remember to get it, or they're gonna drag me away from it, or some shenanigans. I don't know, it's just not gonna happen. Dollars to donuts. I'm trying to hold it in my brain so I can remember to grab it, but I don't think I'm gonna get the opportunity. Oh my word. Man is annoying. It's because he takes hits too well. Fuck. Like, he really does take being bashed in the head with a briefcase very well. My word. Should probably use a health soon. Itch my nose. This is taking way too long. I need to get there now. Yeah, see, they're taking me away from the sparkly. Woo!
You alright, no nose?
Get something in your gob. This is bad. The place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons. There he is. Shit. I don't have time for this. Better make a run for it. Is this an escape sequence? Oh, balls. Balls, balls, balls. My word. Fuck! Okay, give me this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Get away. Woo! Woo! Hit that. Those refill your health, in case it wasn't clear. It's really about the only way you can survive that. Okay. Oh, no. This it? Talk about hard to find. Now, Scram, wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Well, well, kudos on making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. But if you want us to walk over your corpse to get him, hey, that's your call. Alright. Well, we're gonna pave the way with somebody's brains. We'll see who it is. I do need to use health, though. I am very low at that. Let me use this. And this. Perfect. You know, let me focus the katana guy, because if I can get his katana, maybe I can use it against Toyosaki. Okay. There we go. Ah, let go! Get him. Ah! You bitch. Ah! How dare you? Don't like this man. Trying to like not stand in their line of fire, but it is a little tricky. Ah! Let go. Ah! It's tough to like quick step when he's swinging like that. Oh my gosh, my heat! He stole all my heat! Hang on. Want that back. Use this. And this. And you know what? This too. Because I have the ability to use all this crap up. I have way more healing items than I know what to do with at this point, so might as well use them. Alright. Just you and me, Toyosaki. Ah. Oh, hit him with the flag. Hit him with the flag. Oh my word. I need to like try and get behind him because like part of the problem is he's locking me in with that. There we go. Tried to actually bait him that time, but not foolproof.
Hi, no-nos. Did you bring your little rainbow over?
Ow! Fuck me, this guy's kind of tricky, actually. Woo.
Did you bring me your little rainbow? Tell you what, let me use a health thing and she'll throw it for you. There you go.
Alright, let's use this. Oh, I can't even hardly quick step out of the way. Fuck. There we go. Fucking hell. Just a little bit more, please. I'm also trying to throw a toy for a little dog.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you distracting Mama
From this really difficult situation.
Yeah, because you're cute.
Yep. Ooh, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. There you go. Good boy. Woo! Good boy. He's very good at fetch. That's one thing. Like, he figured out fetch very quickly. Okay. I'm getting close. I just gotta keep on this, like, little rhythm I have going here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. It's tough because he seems to want to prioritize when I'm taking swings. Like, it's almost like he's baiting me. Which is interesting. It's a solid mechanic if that's what it's doing specifically, but it feels like it. Hard to say for sure. There we go. Finally. Fucking hell. I'm all toasty. It's hot. Machan, what happened? You're alright? Man, I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you? Huh? Oh wait, this is the police officer that was lecturing us at the beginning, right? Tanimura-kun, thank goodness you're safe. Chief? Oh, shit. I didn't realize that was a break. Door to the truth.
Nani?
What? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. The Ueno Seiwa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Saejima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? Couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a call from Sugiuchi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno Seiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger. Which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of this situation? More or less. He's so blasé about it. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. What was that? The police covered up the truth about the massacre in 85. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima.
Nani?
Huh? What? None of this rings a bell. None of this rings a bell, Chief. No, I'm not in Homicide. Back then I was low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. So, were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? So, I don't remember. I really don't remember the technicalities here, but I am going to point out that Tanimura's dad was working with someone named K in the book, according to his dad's book. Maybe Katsuragi? I don't know. Just a thought. I don't know if it goes anywhere. I might be completely wrong. Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go to the public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13, on basement level 3. The so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room? That's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting. We just might find something useful. Yes, or, well, it could all simply be a rumor. Still, worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. Rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. Never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. Doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? Tanimura-kun, I know nothing. so, we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, we? As in, you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. Probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, well, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great. Then I'll be counting on you. Oh dear. Poor guy. Very much immediately in over his head. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Nope, we're going. I'm all set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. Okay, so there's nothing in this chapter for sub-stories either, so going forward is literally the only option. We're with Tokyo Metro Police. Very well, sir. The Scandal Graveyard. This is the place where, Kiryu smashed his fist on the table because his girlfriend basically fooled him. Not really, but it sounds good on paper. What's this? Nope. This side? Not it.
Hi, Pumpkin. What you doing, pretty girl? Mama's reading books.
Why is this even in here? I'm curious what all these are. Hey, I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after 12 o'clock noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into the ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of 20 men shot inside, and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saejima, 20 years old, member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incident, Ueno had just been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part Saejima played. Investigation. Tokyo Metropolitan Police formed a special investigation team led by detectives Taigi Tanimura and Junji Sugiuchi. So that's why he's so invested. Dad and Sugiuchi? They worked the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yep. I have a good lead. No point in wasting any more time here. Let's go find Sugiuchi-san.
Hi, Pumpkin. Are you pretty?
Chief, I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy, you hear? Your father wouldn't want you going out guns blazing over this. Wouldn't go that far. Think I'll head back to Homeland for now. I need some time to digest all this. Alrighty. To Homeland! I'm just keeping my eye out for random jerks in the street that want to pick a fight. I'm surprised I haven't run into any this whole time. Alright. Homeland. Navigate. This way. This way. This way. And this way. Hooray! I'm getting the hang of this. It's not perfect, but like, I'm doing better than I expected in terms of navigating. Oh, Machan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Sugiuchi was investigating that case, along with my dad. Sugiuchi? Same one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. Talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. It's not the worst of it either. Starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need to rest at some point. You're right. Think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Hey, Meihua. Get Machan's futon ready. Hell yeah, futon. Wow, that was a quick chapter 3. Okay. That's fine.
Oi.
So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh? Who's that? Akiyama. Sky Finance. The legendary moneylender. Lethal leggy mastery of all time. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up? If I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Oh boy. Alright. To Sky Finance. Is Hana-chan gonna kick our ass? That's the real question. Also was... Okay, yeah, that was just the man wanting to talk. Willing to sell me stuff. You know, I should probably not go this way. That's just gonna take me on a more roundabout path. If I go this way, I'll get out of here. Okay. To Sky Finance! Ugh. Woo. That was an interesting noise that woman made. Alright. Akiyama-san, I'm coming for you. And hopefully nothing gets in my way. I don't honestly remember if I get there swimmingly or not. Seems too easy. Like, I keep expecting something to go wrong. So Sky Finance was here all along. And of course he's not here. Oh, yes he is. Never mind.
どちらさん？
あんた、 秋山さんか。
そうですけど。
あ
Yep.
あんたどこかで
あんたこの前の
This is so awkward for both of them.
そうかあんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか
安子安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
Well, sit down and let's talk. There's a lot. So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope. Never asked. Figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt? All to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row. Just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here. I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? Saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation, please? Yeah, because it's like, he has no idea what this is like. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it. I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 mil, couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life. That's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she, anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. Aww. Did I not mention? I fell for her. What, like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money is the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut. I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? Yeah, he doesn't know that, they're associated either. Tanimura doesn't know that Akiyama and Arai have a professional relation.
もしもし
Hello? Oh, Kito-chan. How you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno-gun with a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you, bye. What do you got for us? Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kito. Arai's right-hand man. What? Might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kito find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, what you just said is true. I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai, anyway? Been backing him out of personal interest. Not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who would imagine Arai would be in bed with Katsuragi? Never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that? Kito-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across another Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting. There was another one? Guy named Mishima. He was a sworn brother with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno-Seiwa clan. Well, we found our man. Think you should go talk to him. Me? Yep. You're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugiuchi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? Might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno-Seiwa clan and Kanimura Enterprises, right? Got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. Can you imagine if Akiyama had been a detective? My word. I mean, he is too lazy, but still.
まあ、桂は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だが、どうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう。桂は焦っていた。
ド
ンパチ事件が起こる前に、何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を。
Is it because Saejima busted out?
どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。
I don't remember.
桂を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真
実の親になっては
ならない人間。
A little.
事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中だ。
It's a little on the messy side and not the good kind of messy. This is like not the best writing I remember. Like the full reveal is very convoluted, I think, if I recall. Like things are making sense for now. But I think one of the big reveals is very much like, what the fuck?
俺が行こ
う。Alright.
だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあ、そりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
Yep.
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。
Not a bad play.
危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ。
Everyone be quiet.
この山は自分の
Plot is happening.
Mishima's supposedly hiding over the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now, to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety, reporting in. Just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima. A material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. Meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. There's our bait. The trap is set. Okay, now that it's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful. And good luck. Okay, so there's a few more sub-stories to do. There's only a few, so I'm gonna do those before we do that, because I get the feeling this is like Tanimura's climax sequence, so... we're gonna hold off on hitting the cab. Hi. That blonde-haired fuck everyone's on the lookout for. Find him ASAP, damn it. Okay. Guy sure has it out for Mishima. Wonder if he has a Ueno Seiwa. Okay, so there's... Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4 sub-stories left for Tanimura. So... they're recommending you save. So, I'm gonna do that. You know what? If it's at the Dragon Palace, I'm gonna do the batting cages save box. Because that's closer. Yeah, like, I think this plot is actually pretty good. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, except for it's right here, so never mind. If it wasn't right here, I would have ignored it, but it's literally right here. But yeah, I think overall this plot's actually pretty decent, but there's one reveal that really, like, kind of... You're like, are you fucking kidding me? That kind of takes a lot of the weight out of it, because it's really absurd. So I'm just kind of bracing you for impact on that. I still think it's a fine plot otherwise, because there's a lot of good points to it. It's just that detail is so bad that it really ruins a lot. However, it didn't ruin my experience of the playthrough. I'll clarify that. Like, it's still... I remember when I played through this the first time ever, I still think I liked this one better than 5 out of my first playthroughs. My perspective is kind of a little more both of them are equally a bit messy now, but my first playthrough I did prefer this one to 5. So, just to kind of like give it its credit, but also kind of brace anybody for what's to come, because I know it's the choice that's made. I think anyone who's played these will be like, yeah, this was a weird decision. So. But, you know, if I can get through this tonight, because we're on episode 7, basically. I am trying to, like, number these episodically for myself and for others. Oh, this is our revelation. I forgot about those. Let me check those real quick, too. We need to make sure we did all our revelations. Okay, this is the only one left. Perfect. That's actually very fortuitous. Oh, I think I remember this one, too. It's a homeless man and there's a donation girl. Right? Yep, I do remember this one. So we even get to see how much it's worth. Backwards between the legs. So yeah, it was like, it flew into her little donation box and she's like, oh, thank you, and the homeless man just can't bring himself to take it. It's cute. Perfect, now we have all of Tanimura's. You love to see it. Desperate to catch a runaway 500 yen coin, man quickly thrust his hand backwards between his legs. This generated amazing torque and he fell to the ground. Only I could apply this to a technique. It's a revelation. Gotta love it. Essence of ball and chain. Okay, so I can see it on the map here. And I knew he was gonna be a problem. Let's just get him out of the way. Also, I'm not even looking at the screen right now, so if something silly happens, don't mind. I'm just getting my sub-stories pulled back up so I can be efficient here. But if I can get this, Tanimura stuff resolved tonight, maybe? Or at least close to it? Then, we'll be in the final character arc starting tomorrow, which will be fun. That'll be exciting. Because I know February, I think, what is it, the 12th is when they're releasing Kiwami 3? So there's no way I'm playing Kiwami 3 at launch, right? Like, I've acknowledged that, I've accepted it, and I'm fine with it. My big thing is I just wanted to have it, and I have it pre-ordered so I get all the bonuses and stuff. So I'm okay to wait. But, the sooner I can play it, the happier I'll be. So, kind of keeping ahead of schedule, sort of. We're doing better than I expected. So, ooh, sorry, jittery lag. An elevator. Which floor? We want, I'm assuming the gambling hall. Oh, wait. The casino. And apparently you can fail at this, from what I'm gathering. Hello, young man. I notice you've been making some excellent plays. Huh? I guess. You need something, old-timer? Now. Don't disregard me as some addled old fogey. I've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, right? Let me get right to the point. I've been to a place where you can make some real money. Much more than you could ever scrounge up at a tame little venue like this. Interested? I don't know. That's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money? Oh. Yes. Yes, you do. And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning to ramble. So let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million for one game? Yeah, that's gotta be a scam. But at the same time, I am kind of curious to see where this goes. Let's hear him out. Okay. So, I can really make 3 million, huh? Yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie. 3 million for one game. You may be young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. But if you're not interested, just say so. Now what's it gonna be? Still not convinced. What do we say? I'm in. Now, I already know what this is gonna be, because I'm reading it here. And making sure, because apparently I have to do this very specifically. Because they give a big warning, like, save before you do this. So we might end up save scumming. I guess it kind of depends on how it plays out. But I want to read this real quick to make sure I do it right. Opportunity to win. Agree twice. First two, no problem. Second, do it fearlessly. Last pull, impassively. Okay. Now, let's just make sure we do this right. As long as you spare the change. Okay. I don't think it matters if I succeed in this or not, but I'm gonna at least do it. What is this place? Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come, don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. So what's this game exactly? Patience, my son. For our game, we'll be using this. Alright, disclaimer. No one do this. No one ever do this. They have video games where you can do it and not actually put yourself at risk. Ever heard of the firearms and swords control law? Still a thing, you know. That's hilarious. You probably figured out by now, but the game is Russian roulette. Chambers hold 6 bullets, one of which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you'll just pass away. Stay alive until the end, and you win 3 million. Oh, and you can quit any time after the first round. But if you do, needless to say, you'd forfeit everything. Ugh. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I doubt you'd just let me walk out of here. Now are we doing this thing or what? Attaboy. Then let the game begin. So. I don't know if there's like a random chance to this, but I'm just gonna do what the guide says. And if it goes wrong, it goes wrong. Like, here's the thing. It's a great idea for a really, like, high adrenaline stakes sort of thing, but, like, such a fucking stupid idea. One chamber down. Yeah. Don't ever play this. It's fucking stupid. You really are a brave kid. Not a hint of nervousness. Maybe you just failed to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Put simply, I've accepted my decision in life, and I know the fate is coming to me. So why should I let this silly game bring me down? Oh boy. Yep, and here's the second chamber. Alright. It's your turn again. What'll it be? I'm still in. That's more like it. Now, the question is, how long will that bravado last? Chamber number 3. Pull it fearlessly. Chamber number 4, bitch. 50-50. Well, it's not full 50-50. But it's like, whatever these next two do, we know the final chamber is supposed to be the live one. Like, if we make it through these next two, then the final chamber is the live one. In theory. It's your move. That would make this bullet number 4. Now, there's a 1 in 3 chance that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you. If you'll allow me a moment. Four are empty. So it's do or die. There we are. Now it's down to 1 and 2. Does it weigh heavy on your mind? Leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver? I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure, too. One more shot and I'll be up 3 million. But if things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. We finish it. You think I'd back out now? I'm all in. Well, 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 so you're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope your gamble is worth it. And then we do impassively. Ta-da, bitch. Okay. I wonder why it tells you to save. Maybe because it's just a lot of money. Looks like the money's all mine. So you cut on, did you? That none of them were loaded? I mean, it would make sense that he's just trying to get a rise out of people. Caught on to what? Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you? Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little concerned you were whenever you pulled the trigger. What about all these suits standing around? What were they gonna do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. So it made me think this was all a bluff. All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that. Especially with your life on the line. So how about my 3 million? Yes, yes. Here it is. As promised. Money, money, money. Give me all your money. Thanks. And I'm gone. Bye, bitch. Oh, and guess what? There was actually one in there. Yep. Holy shit. In fact, it was a real bullet all along. What is wrong with you? Ah, to be young again. Trusting your gut and running full speed ahead without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I learned a lot from you today. Are you going to arrest me under a firearms and swords control law? Or what? I didn't see anything. Except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. Man, oh man. Like, I mean, it was kind of, like, apparent where they were gonna go with that, but, like, still. Very bold choice. We go to the Papo and Nakamichi. How's my inventory looking? It's a little crowded. I genuinely might try to just wrap up all of his stuff tonight. Unless, I really need to, like, quit suddenly. Subtle gentleman. Hi there. Do we know each other? These guys look like professionals. Guessing they work for Bridge. That just means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad. So I can't go dying just yet. Gun! Sorry. I yelled again. Hell yeah. Get it, bitch. Woo! Owie. Well. There we go. Oh, was that it? Okay. Guess even professionals run away with their tails between their legs. Should get in touch with Saki-chan about our next move. Machan, I was hoping I'd hear from you. Sweetie, are you finally calling to ask me out? Appreciate your good humor, but there's no time to joke around. We need to talk about Bridge. Oh, you're no fun. Well, okay. How about we meet up at Shellac again? Then shellac it is. See you there. Saki-chan. He's gonna pick a fight. I'm gonna go this way. Ah, he's gonna pick a fight too. Never mind. They both were gonna pick fights. Well, no escaping this, I guess. Oops. Well, that's fine. I still have more boys to clean up. I'll get more heat actions. There we go. Whee! Hey! Rude. I do love how the, like, crowds move back a little bit to kind of, like, shift your combat zone a little bit. It's a very cool feature. Eh, fuck off. I'm headed to the Champion District. Disturbance reported at a restaurant on Senryo. Like, unless it's obvious. Yeah, I don't care. They can handle it themselves. I have a mission. I gotta talk to Saki. Shellac. Shellac, shellac, shellac. Right there. Give. Give, please. You're late. You know you're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Heh, sorry. So, that's what Yabe-san left behind. You're right. I'm afraid that alone won't be enough to catch our man. And here we were so close. Anything we can do? Would always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What do you say to that? I say it's too dangerous. Oh, please. All I'd be doing is working my magic at an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I've passed the point of no return? Oh my word. I'm not super comfortable with this, Saki. I get that, but what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess. Sweet talked my way right up to the big bad bridge himself. I don't know about that. Have a little faith. With enough makeup and the right dress, I could be your perfect femme fatale and you know it. I love the confidence. You certainly have the charisma. Alright then, just don't do anything too crazy. Go get him, hon. Where are you off to in such a hurry? Look into the relationship between my dad and this mystery man, Kay. Got nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'd get my fortune read by that greedy old lady. Naomi-san? Yeah, she really seems to know her stuff. Wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. You know, Naomi-san is actually an informant, right? I had a feeling. Aha, I thought she seemed suspicious. That's one hell of a cover she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Kamurocho. Why do you want to know about Kay so bad, anyway? Kay's another name that pops up all over my dad's notebook. Just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there might be some connection to Bridge. I see. Oh, or maybe Saki's Kay. Oh, that's possible. I see. Well, if I find out anything, I'll contact you. That would make sense. That Saki is secretly Kay? Like, maybe, when they took the name Saki? Like, that's why the name is, like, obscured? It's a thought. I don't know for sure. Just thinking about it. The age kind of works, too. Like, you can see that Saki's a little older. I'm just thinking of, like, possibilities. I really don't remember. This is the thing, I love to write, so, like, coming up with theories, it's fun. kind of the whole, like, if I was writing the story, what would I do? Sort of thing. Okay. So we're going to talk to Naomi on Tenkaichi. Which means we gotta go all the way back towards Stardust. You're not what I'm here for. I want to grab the save box. Gimme. Use the item box. Let's toss this junk in here, and then I want to look at what I've got. So give me this. Don't need that. Sure, that'll do. Probably should have saved, but I guess it probably won't be a problem. Go away. Don't care. Go away.
What you doing, no-nose? Bruno! Hey! What you doing? What you fidgeting with over there, little no-nose? Here, come here. You're a good boy. I just don't want you to be messing with the door. Don't want you accidentally breaking stuff.
He's real cute. I will have to share a picture at some point, just so people know who I'm talking to all the time. Like the real faces behind the little cartoon doggies in my thumbnails. I'm not shy about at least giving their faces out. I'm not like super shy about my identity either, but I still kind of don't want to just throw it out there, you know? But I'll share my pups. I assume you heard that from Saki. Blessed with the gift of gab, she is. Or should I say cursed? There's a little bit of both with some people. Was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga who was inquiring into your father and Bridge. Kaga? So that's what he meant by K. Most likely. Yusuke Kaga. Well, that's one mystery solved. Only thing is, the name K suddenly stopped appearing in all my father's memo books one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired? After that, he opened a coffee shop. Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Really? He looked after them while he was still a detective. Even after he was fired, they would still come to him seeking advice. Aw, that's sweet. Does he still work at this shop? He died 26 years ago. Oh, well. Cause of death? It was reported as accidental, but all the facts pointed towards murder. So basically, he was eliminated because he got too close to foreign prostitutes. That matter is too cloudy for Naomi to see. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would make careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of his cases. I seriously doubt that's true. But why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. I doubt he'd miss his mark like that. You seem to be a fine detective yourself. Your father said that Kaga had been set up. By Bridge? That I cannot see. But during an investigation on illegal immigration, that trail led Kaga to a certain government official. Government official? Few of the undocumented workers arrested by Kaga had been issued suspicious-looking visas. Many of them had been bought under the table. So someone was selling visas? Foreigners need a work visa or a student visa in order to work in Japan. But the screening for such visas is very strict. Many foreigners end up buying them from corrupt officials for 400,000 or 500,000 yen. Naomi has even heard of some who pay 1 million. Why would anyone pay so much to come to Japan? Back then, we had a labor shortage. Employers never seemed to have enough workers. But most of all, migrant workers saw Japan as the promised land, where jobs grew on trees. So Kaga suspected that government official was receiving money for illegal visas? Exactly. So, who was this official? Naomi does not know for certain. However, it may very well be Bridge. Yeah. Oh. Is this Saki? Tanimura. It's me. Got some info on that group. You do? Let's meet somewhere away from prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden on top of Volcano? I'll be there. Alright. We have our heading. I take it that was Saki-chan? Yep. She was quite close to Kaga before he died. No kiddin'. You should talk to Saki-chan if you wish to learn more about Kaga. Thank you. All these people keeping each other's secrets. It's respectable, but it's like, come on, guys, just tell me already. You can tell I'm trustworthy. God, it's so warm in here today. I might have to turn down my heater, which is a good thing. But it's very, very toasty. I just remembered I was supposed to go feed the horses here. Let me see. So I need to go on Volcano. Let me do a quick thing. I have to AFK real quick before I forget. It's important. Plus then I can let my dogs out. That'll make them happy for a moment. And it won't take very long, so quick BRB. Ugh.
Come on, babies. Let's go.
lot better. It was just something I promised my mom I would do, so. There's treats for babies. I'm gonna turn down my heat a little bit. Because my word, it's roasty in here. Oh. Thank you for waiting. And we continue. Okay, so we're supposed to go up on the roof. I'm hoping I can get to it from inside a volcano. Trying to think what the best way to do this is. Because I see the up arrow. It's not that. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Do I smell like hay now, Bruno? The meeting place Saki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Hey, Saki. Hey, handsome. Hey, don't surprise me like that. Sorry, honey. Things starting to heat up, so I'm taking extra precautions. Everything okay? Told you. Past the point of no return now. But it was worth the risk. What'd you find out? Tsugawa. He's the man behind the fake marriages, counterfeit passports, shady recruitment strategy, just about everything horrible under the sun. So, is he Bridge? I don't think so, but he's definitely affiliated. Tsugawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import food mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruiting operations as well. You learned all that so quick. You must have been one hell of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you, what is it?
Oi.
We heard all that, by the way. Doggone it. Guess the question about Kaga will have to wait. Thought you were just another shady lady, but it turns out you were working with a cop. Nice knowing ya, Officer Okama. So you found me out. Guess I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that. Saki-chan, you need to run. But, don't take this wrong, but you'd just be getting in my way here. If you say so. Caught me at a busy time, so let's settle this quick, okay? I'm sure you understand. Alright. Woo! Well, that was surprising. Apparently we're targeting that man. Kawasaki. More of a Yamaha kid myself. I just want to focus him down because he's the one throwing grenades. These other schmucks can come afterwards, you know? Yep. Delightful. Ah, are you being sweet, BB? Saki-chan, are you alright? Whew. Whew. I haven't ran that much in ages. Oh, you'll live. Now, where's Tsugawa's company, this Urban Foods? I'm going after him. Don't you think you're rushing things a little bit? We've already been targeted by hitmen. If we don't act fast, we'll only be leaving ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offensive. There's that youthful optimism shining through. Alright. Urban Foods is in the building with the information booth on Supon Street. Don't take them lightly. Supon Street. Got it. I believe that's the one where the real estate is in Zero. Or is it this one? Oh, this is West Taihei, so I was right the first time. Alright. So, this is Urban Foods. Sugawa better be in there. Tanimura? So you're Sugawa. So you came all this way just to run a literal dead end. Run into a literal dead end. Look at this man. What is with his forehead? Look at his forehead! What is happening there? I know it's supposed to be like wrinkles, but it looks weird. He looks... like he's wearing a bad face mask or something. Something's off. Oh my gosh, look at these boys. Billy, Samson, Tony. He's working with foreigners. I mean, I guess that's obvious, but... like, these are foreign men with those names. Carl. Ow. Come on. Max. These are great, non-Japanese names, gotta tell you. Samson, Carl, Max, Billy. Alright, Carl. That was unnecessary. Max here. Carl, stop it! You're obnoxious. Can I finish off Billy? Okay. Samson's the blondie. Alright, Max, you're almost up too. Let me finish you off. Whew! How you feeling right about now, Samson? You reconsidering your career choices? Lock 'em up, boys. You know the guy they call Bridge, right? You're shit out of luck. I don't know a damn thing. Okay, let's make a deal. Yeah? Give up Bridge's identity and promise to never get involved with crime again, and I'll forget about everything you've done. Or you can rot in a jail cell. Your choice. Will you promise you'll never tell anybody I talked? Sure. The real name of the man they call Bridge is Yuji Katsura. Yuji Katsura. He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Friendship, huh? So they use that as a front to hide the terrible things they really do. If you value your life, you should run. We can't arrest Katsura based on Tsugawa's statement alone. Right. Can't afford to make any stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. He's completely hidden his trail so far, so he must really be sweating balls by now. A man like that can never let his guard down. I meant to ask you this before, but I heard you were close with Detective Kaga before he passed away? What? Who told you that? Naomi. Oh, she did she? Could you tell me more about him? I helped Kaga-san out after I quit my detective job. At the cafe he ran? Yeah. Used to counsel sex workers that came there whenever they had problems. But then the syndicate found me out. How? Kaga-san. He was involved with them too. Was he? On their payroll? Possibly. If he was, then why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman. One of the illegals? Yes. A woman from Thailand. They killed him when he tried to help her escape. But you never sold yourself out, and you're still helping immigrant women. There'll always be women who find themselves in trouble. Somebody has to be there for them. Dang, you're a true hero. Don't you mean heroine? Hee. Right. I mean, for me, it's kind of semantics. Alright. Loitering complaint received in front of a convenience store on Tenkaichi. Is that a drunk man? No, he's just grumbling because he can. Oh, wait. Do I just go back in then? That looks like there's already something to go. So, hang on. Is it? No? It's over here. What is it? Is it? It's in Earth Angel? What's going on here? Ladies? Can I take your order? Well... Sure, I'll take a Ballantine. Something going on in here, ladies? Oh, leave the champion district, so maybe that's what it is. We'll try leaving the champion district. Okay. Who's this? It is I, the great Naomi. Naomi-san? How did you get my Remember who you're speaking to. Anyway, I found out what Katsura is doing behind the scenes. Saki-chan told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved with this, you know. Did I ask you to look after me, boy? If I want to know more, or if you want to know more, come see me. Okay, I owe you one. Alright. Tenkaichi Street incident has been resolved. Yeah, that's fine. I kind of deliberately ignored it, so. There's not something in here. There is. Oh, give me this. Oh, hi. Where's Mei Hua? Out shopping?
Yeah.
No, and I doubt we'll ever see her again either. Huh? The heck are you talking about? What's this? It arrived for her a few days ago. We found it on the desk. And this is relevant how? What? If you want to meet your real father, come to West Park. Alone. Don't tell a single soul. Bruno. He just stops and looks at me when I say his name.
Nope, you have to drop it. If you want me to throw it. Woo!
According to this, Mei Hua went to meet her real father. You mean her biological father? Exactly. Sure, she's always wanted to find out who he is. Come on, Zhao-san. You're the one raising her. Doesn't matter her biological parents are. That's what I want to believe. But when it comes down to it, kids want to be with their real parents. Nothing more than a substitute. My goofy little guy. Let's save that kind of talk for later. For now, we need to figure out some things. For instance, if this letter is real or not. Why would it not be real? It's suspicious no matter how you look at it. First, why would anybody write to their estranged child like this? They'd just come to see her. Yeah, that was my thought. Second, what's with the don't tell a single soul part? Well, the secrecy. Guess I hadn't thought about that. From the looks of it, Mei Hua could be in danger. Did you check out West Park yet? I haven't. Come on, man. Wake up. What would you do if anything happened to her? I just realized I'm a little crooked here. There we go. I know that. Shit, what the hell have I been doing? Whoa, hang on. Ready? Oh, no, you have to drop it. Drop it. I was gonna throw it. Okay. Go! There we go. I understand how he feels, but he needs to get a grip. Imagine he's heading straight for West Park. Better follow him up. Okay. West Park. I hope that's showing up on the stream. I love Bruno squeaking.
He's a goofy little boy. He's so happy. Are you my happy little guy?
He's got his daddy's handsome white fluff. Like, that's one of those things. So, there's a couple reasons I picked him when I saw him. He had really a cute puppy picture, and he has a little heart-shaped nose. Like, with the way his markings are, he has a little heart-shaped nose. But also, when I saw his daddy, he was so luxurious and fluffy with whiteness. He's not like a super fluff corgi or anything, but he's just got like this nice, luxurious kind of like neck and chest area that makes him look very handsome. And I was like, I bet that little pupper is gonna grow up to be a real sharp little boy. And sure enough, he did. Alright. The hell's Zhao-san doing? What did you do with Mei Hua? No idea who you're talking about, Pops. You're starting to get on my nerves. Yeah, didn't your mother teach you to talk politely to strangers? You're nothing but a group of hoodlums. Now where the hell is Mei Hua? Mei Hua, get off it, Pop. You're giving me a headache. Abu no. She's probably already been sold to some pervert by now. What did you say? That last part. Care to repeat that one more time? Huh? Who the hell is this fuckwad? You come here to get your ass beat too? I'm with the police. Now start talking. Oh, you're with the police? Well, excuse me, officer. Thought you might have been a host or a male stripper or something. Hey, maybe he has a gun. I bet his badge would be worth some money too. I'm trying to play tug-of-war with Bruno and he's wrestling my entire arm. So if you see my model jostling around, it's because I'm in a fight for my life here. Guys, I don't exactly have time for this right now. Oh, I've always wanted to shoot a gun. Maybe I'll just take yours. He's so crazy right now. Let's see if I can do this one-handed. Bruno! Oh, at least I have Joe helping me. Give it to me. One down. You're so heavy. You're so condensed muscle. Okay. I'm doing this all one-handed here, so it's not gonna be the most buttery smooth. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Okay. Woo! Now I want answers. Where's Mei Hua? Ugh, some tough-ass dude took her away. Be more specific. Middle-aged guy, in a suit. He put the girl in a car and they drove off towards the hotel district. Ugh. Drop it, Bruno. Drop it. Are we supposed to keep up with a car? Take a taxi. Although honestly, the hotel district isn't that far away. Dao-san, are you alright? Hotel district, right? Right? Yeah. Son of a... I'm coming, Mei Hua. Dao-san, we need to stay together. Something's not right here. It's like a man possessed. We need to solve this end quick. Alright. To the hotel district. Let's see if I can steer one-handed again. Phew. There you go, Bruno. I'm literally holding my controller with my right hand, which is my non-dominant hand, by the way. Okay, so there we go. I threw the toy for Bruno, so... Alright. Hotel district. We're getting close. Keep an eye out for suspicious looking things, either in the streets or on the map. Nothing yet. That's a bird. I don't care. I guess this is... We want this one. This is the confrontation we care about. Give me back Mei Hua. Look, buddy, there are just some places you don't go poking your nose into. This is one of them. Now I'll let you go, but only if you leave quietly. Don't screw around with me. Give me back Mei Hua. Not giving me much choice, are ya? Alright, boys. Take care of this old fart. Hold it. Must be raining idiots today. How about you play it smart and get the hell out of here? Hey, you alright? You're no use to Mei Hua dead. Mei... What? Lengths people go to for their kids. Astounding. As for you, I could just cuff you and be done with it, but that's not good enough for me. What kind of nonsense is that shit? Talking about doing to you what you just did to Zhao-san. Now get your ass over here. That's rich. Boys, get a couple of oil drums and some concrete ready for these two comedians. Get ready to kiss the bottom of the bay. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. I'm really not scared of these guys. They aren't even creative. Oh my gosh. This guy's name is Kaneda. Is one of them Tetsuo? No. It's not. But it would have been funny. Pumpkin. She hopped up on the bench seat. She's just kind of laying there all sleepy. Yeet. One left. Tetsuo! Zhao-san, are you okay? Where's Mei Hua? Get you to a doctor soon. Just stay still, alright? No. Finding Mei Hua comes first. I know, just leave it to me. Wonder if she's in here. Mei Hua! Machan, you're here. Of course I am. Glad you're okay. Was that you making all the commotion out there? Now that you come this far, I have no choice but to kill you. Oh, blah, 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 blah. So you used a fake letter to lure a girl you know won't be reported to the police, and then you sell her off, is that it? Guess to you that letter was just bait, but did you ever think how this girl felt when she read it? Unfortunately, I don't have much of an imagination. I see. In that case, there's only one way to make you understand. Good. Then I guess we're done talking. Now we settle this the way real men do. Fuck 'em up, boys. Whatever. 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 I ain't fretting. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. Honestly, Tanimura really is very just... You just push the buttons and he does the thing. Not complaining. It makes for a very nice, like, peaceful break from the mental gymnastics I had to do with Saejima. Saejima was very involved, which is fine. Like, I'm not afraid to put in the work, but it's nice to have a little, easy rest period, you know? A little breather. Honestly, I really like Saejima's sub-stories a lot. Because I like that it really builds on him. I'm very fond of Saejima. Yeah, are you guys too? I think my dad let their dogs out, and that's why they're barking. You're the only one left, Senior Tractor. His name is Kubota, if you couldn't see it. Machan, it's alright now. We were worried about you. I'm so sorry. But that letter said I could meet my real dad, and I really, really wanted to. I know. Machan? Yes? How come it doesn't bother you? How come what doesn't? You told me you never knew your real parents either. How do you not let it get to you? It's all I ever think about. Who my mom is, what's my dad like. Why'd they decide to leave me here all alone? Ugh, it's so sad. Didn't they care about me at all? Oh, honey, that's not how it works. Just like you said, doesn't really bother me. I don't care who my real parents are. My real father died long before I could remember. And the man who raised me is always the one I've called Dad. Yeah, I guess you do always talk about him like he was your real dad. That's right. It's because I learned a lot from him. And everything I am now is thanks to his guidance. So I don't consider my dad any less of a real father, just because we aren't blood related. He's the one who raised me, and he always put me first. So to me, he is my real dad. It's one of the themes that pops up in these games a lot that I really, really like. The idea of, like, you know, the people who put in the work and time and care, those are the ones that are your family. You know. You have a person like that in your life, too. Huh? Wasn't easy for him, you know. Running around and getting beat up by those thugs. Especially when he's so out of shape. But you were the only thing on his mind, even when he was on the brink of death. Mei Hua. See? Here he is. Ah. Do it. Dad. Ah. Mei Hua, I was so worried. Didn't I tell you to always call me if you were gonna be gone long? Aw. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dad. Ah, my little heart. I'm not gonna cry, but like, it's so cute. Never been so exhausted in my life. Thank you, Machan. You never cease to amaze me. I'm gonna give my corgi butt scritches. I love his little fluffy butt. Officer Tanimura, at your service. Now, get to a doctor, okay? I gotta go. Ah, it's so precious. Oh, my heart. I love it. That's the thing about these games that are just so great. It's like, sure, we get all this macho bullshit that's like, chef's kiss. Like, I love the macho bullshit. But it's also nice that it's not afraid of taking a step back from being cool and hyper macho and all that jazz. Like, being a big strong man. It's not afraid to get soft and sentimental and very heartfelt. It's what makes it such a beautiful storytelling medium, is like, they take you to every range, so each thing has more impact, you know? And they do it well. Alright, so I guess we go to Naomi, and this is the last sub-story, right? Let's have a look-see. 15 to 16. Yep. Alright. Somewhere in the hotel district. Oh no! Hope there's someone close by to it. I'm busy. Gotta go talk to a fortune teller. Priorities, man. Alright. Do 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 I can't help myself. I don't know why I'm always compelled to do that. It's just like one of my little, like, I guess it would be a stim. And I've only ever really done it while I'm playing these games. Doggone it. Ugh. Bruno's got the sploot going on, so his little feeties are sticking out and they're so fucking cute. Ugh. I know I rant about him a lot, but like, I love, I'm a big fan of animals with long bodies and short little legs. Like, I like otters, crocodiles, pigs. There's something about like the long torsos and their stocky little legs. They make them so cute. Wow. Are you just the cutest little nugget? So yeah, we should be on the last sub-story. And then we finish up Tanimura, period. Like, we go to the plot after that, and that's the end of Tanimura's section. Saki's here. I knew you would return. Oh, Saki-chan's here too. Well, you might as well just tell me about Katsura. Asian Women's Friendship Association was merely a front for Katsura. What do you mean? He was using it to connect with various Asian political figures, and then profit handsomely from Japanese overseas. From Japanese overseas development assistance. But aren't associations like that non-profit? He contracts out all work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of those companies in all, both big and small. Doesn't anybody notice that it's at least a little bit suspicious? A little hush money to police and politicians works wonders. But that would take an awful lot of cash. That's where the foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there's no tomorrow. You have proof of this? Finding proof is your job, detective. But if Katsura were the sex industry kingpin known as Bridge, it would all start to make sense. So he's hiding behind a banner of compassion while secretly exploiting immigrant women? Problem is, how do we get close to Katsura? I have an idea. Do tell. I'll simply call the association and tell them that I'm coming to see Katsura. Then, you'll wait for a hitman to show up and try to stop you. Aren't you putting yourself at unnecessary risk? What choice do I have? I need some way to pick up his trail. Will you lure the hitman out around here? Too crowded. Their kind only strike when there are few people around. I'll head over to Pink Alley after you call. Or after I call. That's where the attack will take place? Yep. Can I count on you for backup? Leave it to me. I love Saki. She's a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me. I love that video. Just love the sass in it. Okay, Pink Street. And I might just save before I hit it. Honestly, it's probably good we're getting to the point where I'm going to be able to wrap up somewhat soonish. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna need to eat. He's gonna pick a fight. I don't want... No! Ah. Let's see. Enter the south part from east of Shine. Okay. So I understand what they're saying. So I have to actually kind of reroute the direction I'm headed. I'm not even gonna worry about it. He's already done. What are these men standing in the street for? Oh, they're just being weird and awkward? Okay. Okay, so... we basically want to go this way and then come back towards Pink Street. Oh, or this works. Come on, guys. I know someone wants to kill me. This would be the perfect place. Subtle. Here you are. Right on schedule, boys. Now I just have to lure you into a dead end and we can go from there. Delightful. Are we going to the one over by the... Oh. Is this the one on Nakamichi? What the hell? Look at Saki back there. Say your prayers, bitches. Yes! Get him, Saki! No escape now. Leave this to me, Saki-chan. As for you idiots, hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day here. Saki. What a queen. I have a dry tickle forming. I'm trying really hard to, like, not set it off. Because I don't want to be coughing like crazy. Give me a sec. I need a drink. Dry tickle. Oh my gosh. Woo! Alright, call your boss and tell him you've gotten rid of me. Hurry up and do it. You're going way too soft on him, sweetie. Huh? Back when I was cracking heads and solving cases with the Hiroshima PD, they had a little nickname for me. Ever heard of Saki the Demon Asshole? No, of course you haven't. Then listen up good, you little shit. What's happening? Are you fucking brain dead? Make the dang call. Or I will pry open your skull like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvas the street with your head goo. Ooh! Ooh! My word. Yes, mommy. Get him, Saki! We love a strong queen. There's no need to go that far. Fine, I'll do as you say. It's me. Tanimura's a done deal. That's right. Good boy. What an icon. Well, how was I? Scary as hell. You make one badass detective. Tanimura here. I have some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsura will be holding a symposium at none other than the Millennium Tower. And would you believe it? The name of the symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsura is apparently finishing his preparations there as we speak. It's rare for him to be out in public like this. Perfect. And this is my chance to take him out. I would exercise extreme caution if I were you. Appreciate the tip. Alright, Saki. I assume this is where I leave you for now? Now I've got his ass. I'll watch these three while you do what you have to do. Guess this is what we've been waiting for. Best of luck, hun. Thanks. Hopefully I won't need it. Oh my gosh. Saki is such an awesome person. Chairman, we're expecting about 5,000 visitors on the day of the symposium. How about our VIPs? 3 government ministries, including the Minister of Health, Labor, and Welfare, and 4 other representatives from various industries. Excellent. This will be a major PR boost for my foundation. Nothing like a couple of men with money to run the Asian Women's Friendship Association, wouldn't you say, boys? Hey, Katsura! Masayoshi Tanimura, Community Safety Division, Kamurocho PD. Any of that ring a bell? What the devil? What's wrong? Did I scare you? You look like you've seen a ghost. What is this nonsense? I don't have time to play games here. And playing dumb won't help either. I was almost killed several times thanks to you. You're delusional. Sad to see the force hired a detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Happens to the best of us. Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? Took this phone here from one of the men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try to contact the guy he called to report the hit. What a dumb bitch. Finally tracked you down, Katsura. Or should I say, Bridge. Why you... Hurry up and silence this fool. Oh my gosh. Look at these guys. These buffoons working for this man. This slimy piece of garbage. You're all fools. Fools, I say. How dare you.
What is it, BB?
Just making sure she got off the bench seat, okay? She's got hip dysplasia because she's, well, I mean, I would say because she's old, but I think she was born with it. You know, I think that's how it works for corgis. Don't quote me on that. I know Bruno's cleared because he was from a breeder who does that. But Pumpkin was a little, she's a mixed, so her genetics weren't as, verified, which is fine. Like, I'm not someone who worries about it too much, but I try to, like, keep her in shape and stuff. We look after her. When I realized it early on that she was probably gonna get the hip dysplasia, we actually, like, prepped for it accordingly. Like, when I even moved home, I actually told my dad, I'm like, there's one thing I'm requesting. Can you build me a ramp for Pumpkin? And he did. So we have a little ramp for her so she doesn't have to use the stairs. She still wants to, but we made a ramp for her so she has, like, an incline to climb instead of hopping up and down stairs and potentially straining herself.
'Cause she's a good girl.
Yeah, baby. Alright. 26 years ago, you murdered a detective named Kaga, didn't you? And what about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something so trivial as running away with the woman he loved? Don't come any closer. Get back here. Wait, is this another chase? Oh, I hope not. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No! I felt it. I'm like, it's coming, isn't it? Dang it, I tried to hop. You saw. Alright. Whoop! How did I hit that? Oh wow, he was weak. I was expecting that to take longer, but I guess he is a politician. Give it up, Katsura. You're done. Damn it. This moron has nowhere left to run, yet he's still limping around like a hurt animal. Dude's in full denial. Get back. I'm warning you. Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued into everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice. Was he worried he was gonna shoot himself or something? Kaga, that bastard. Made it seem like he was under my thumb and then had to go investigate me behind my back. What? In my world, there's no worse threat than someone who can't be bought. And you killed him just for that? He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own hide, he let himself get caught by me, all to protect that woman and her kid. You don't say. Kaga had a child? Yeah, with that Thai woman he fell in love with. After she discovered our organization was really all about, I tried to have her silenced. But she fled back to Thailand after having her baby here. So I planned to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. Then I found out Kaga hid the baby somewhere. He hid the baby? Probably placed the baby in someone else's care. Never heard about the brat after that. So his child grew up without knowing him? Or where they came from? Kaga hadn't tried to protect his woman and his kid. He would have had me by the throat eventually. He was one of the few men I truly feared. I'll give him that. Matter of fact, you're the spitting image of him. Or is that just a coincidence? I forgot about this. Like, it is true. It's a shame they don't use Tanimura more. Like, he's not my favorite out of all of them, but he's still a very interesting character. I'm glad I did the sub-stories for him, though. Because that reveal's kind of important. kind of a big deal, actually. So now it's all over, It is. My dad mentioned something cryptic at the very end of his notebook. It was about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So we did. Saki-chan, you told me that if I kept looking into this case, I'd find things about my past. I guess you already know by now. My real dad was Kaga. Yes. Now, it's true that Kaga-san let himself get corrupted by money, but he hoped you would never lose your sense of justice like he did. That's why I named you Masayoshi, because your name means justice. It all makes sense now. I hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, I really don't care who my real dad is. How can you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I've had to any sort of parents, real or not. Because it had the words of both your real father and your foster father. Right. It tells the story of two brave men who gave their lives to fight against a giant crime syndicate. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Oh, Almost forgot. Hmm? Hee hee. Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. Here. You. Go. Oh! Oh, come on. Don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't. And whenever you get the chance, maybe we could sit down together sometime. You could share stories with me about my old man. That'd be nice. I love that Tinymore is totally bonded with this person who, like, was absolutely keyed into, like, his dad's. Both of them. Okay, well, I do believe that finishes his sub-stories. Let's double check. And we did all his revelations, so yeah. That's that. So I guess we head to Ataxi. Let's head to the one down at the end of the street here. Oh no. Can I, like, sneak by him? Delightful. I just don't want to fight them all the time, alright? They're kind of a pain in the ass. I have plenty of money. Money is not the issue. Alright. So where are we headed? The docks. Okay. To the docks. Alright, kiddies. Buckle up. We're heading towards the finale. Of this sequence, at least. I actually remember some of this, and it's pretty good shit. So, I'm excited. Yep. I'm the man. His hair is wild, man. Are you a detective? Yeah. I'm here to place you under protection. Okay. And you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on that on what Ueno Seiwa has been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. Whew! Sorry, sudden sneeze. I had to stifle it. Ugh! My word. Like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. Why? Dunno. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. Fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? Two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. Bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. Started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. Practically puked when I saw that. Couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. Ended up at Ueno Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. It's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, "Ihara's dead just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him." Well, I got the fuck out right then and there. Thankfully, before anybody saw me. Been keeping a low pro ever since. Yeah. I mean, not looking good for him. Yep. I mean, at least he gave us the info first. Sugiuchi-san. You son of a bitch. You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? Damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Heh. So you baited organized crime to see you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? Gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Sugiuchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. Normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch, too. Way too expensive for a detective's salary. So high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all. Insects. My word, good job, me. Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Sugiuchi-san. You really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland. Almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. So what are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years. But now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? Paid a visit to Archive Room 13. Saw the report on Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people. And I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your mouth. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case. Or about me. Well. Chief? Shit. Woo! It's our boy! This is the cool guy. Like, he's not really our ally, but like,
杉内さん
he's always trustworthy.
もう終わりにしましょう
If I see he's around, I know someone's gonna play by the rules.
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ
杉内さん
てめえらごときがな俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ
I feel like that's not accurate right now.
動くな
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ日本の警察ってのはな撃てねえんだよそうだろ
一課長何してるんですか命令を
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだお前にも分かったかじゃあな
Except I don't play by everyone else's rules.
谷村
法律がどうこうってもんじゃない要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ
谷村お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ間違いねえよ
それはありがたいね
分かったそれじゃあお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わしてもらおうか
待て
Get him! I remember having a hard time with it. I'm gonna warn you right now. I don't know how this is gonna go. That is one thing. I value that these games experiment, but sometimes they do stuff and you're like, oh dear god, no. This is one of them. Okay, let me just look real quick. So I just need to shoot and quick attack, which is apparently the boat. So everything else is just steering. I don't need to do forwards or nothing. Got it. Ooh, he's shooting me too. How close even am I? Ooh, so squirrely! Ah! Buoys! Giant boat! Oh my word. Woo! Fuck! That's bad. Woo! There's stuff in the water. Oh, oh, oh! Oh my word, no! This is bullshit. This is bullshit! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to redo. This bullshit. Oh my gosh, they really play easy with you there. He really does want to get caught, doesn't he? Okay. So, what it's supposed to be is when I get close enough, I basically have to dash and hit his boat with my boat, and use the shooting mechanic to slow him down, essentially. But it's not the smoothest. So I'm kind of trying to gauge based off of the reticle being red. I'm assuming that means it's good, because it does go gray. Even though it looks like I'm not shooting him. Okay. The other thing is I'm not really sure what's considered close enough to strike, so it looks like I've got a little more room than I thought. Okay. I got it. And I'm in better shape than he is, so... Yep. So this isn't really difficult now that I'm getting the feel for it. It's just kind of getting the feel for it that's the hard part. Plus, then if you get hung up on something like that, that's bullshit. But yeah, it's not too bad, all things considered. Except for that. Except for the buoys. The buoys are a problem. The boats are worse, but I haven't seen one of those in a second. There we go. We're getting closer. There's little floaties in the water. Oh no, not another boat! You son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Ah! Get back here! Okay. We almost got him. I just need to keep my head calm. Keep cool. Got him. Woo! I do love how very, like, James Bondy that sequence feels. Like, even the music felt very James Bond. Alright. We are approaching the finale of this part of the game. This is our big confrontation for Tanimura. No, I don't. Yep. Ah, shit. Oh gosh. Is this how this goes? I forget about this. Oh no, I forgot about this. No, he's just making sure you don't get away. That's what this is. He knew damn well what's happening here. He wants to fight you man to man, but he don't want you running off like a bitch. Also, that must really hurt. Like a son of a gun. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's rumble, baby. Woo! He's spunky. I remember this being kind of, tricky. But it's a good fight. Oh gosh! Get off me! I need that heat. I need to be able to do heat actions to you, doggone it. Oh gosh! He hits so dang hard. He has very stunny hits. Actually, can we, like, get away from... Here. I want some better lighting here. It's not like a huge thing, but it'll be better for me. We have just a teensy bit better lighting. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do this whole damn time. Woo! Oh, my health! I didn't even realize I was that low. Dear God. Yeah, we'll just use this. Beautiful. You do hit hard, though. There you go. Ah! I didn't ask for a hug, you bitch! No touching! Oh my gosh! I remembered him being tricky, but damn! This is rough, because, like, he gets you kind of locked in a little bit, and then he strikes before you can get around him. Oh my gosh! I need more quick step. Good heavens. I'll take that health thingy, though. I'm not, like, focused on it super hard, but if I can get to it, I'll take it. Okay, give me a moment here. I need a breather. Get off! Egads, he's tough to get away from there. None of that. Those I can dodge a little easier. I miss them sometimes, but generally I'm pretty good about those. God, he's so dang combo-y. Stop it. Get some help. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need another health. Oh, just stop it. Nope. Ooh, he's brutal. He's very spunky for a man his age. Here. I need a health. Fuck. He is hard to get away from. Okay, one sec. Yeah. Let's do it. Ah! Oh, you just can't get out of that. Not like I ain't trying, I promise. Okay. That I wanted. I just realized he is at least down to his last health bar. That's good. Good, good, good. I'm doing okay. Could be a lot worse. It's just, it feels brutal. It's very unforgiving feeling. Whew, I'm sweating too. My word. Missing most of the stream. Hope it's been going well. Oh, no worries. I'm probably just gonna wrap up this sequence. This is close to Tanimura's finale. We're wrapping up Tanimura tonight. Next up is the final character. I won't say who, just for the funsies. It'll get revealed. 今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。Ugh. That's so sad, though. 撃たねえのか。なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。Yeah. なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。Oh yeah, I getcha. I mean, it's a really important plot point, so it feels very, like, end scene climactic. But no, we got a whole other character to get through. And we'll be starting that tomorrow, so don't worry about missing today. If you want to, you can catch tomorrow's. I'm gonna try and start a little earlier tomorrow.
そっちの世界
Today kind of got away from me.
つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺初めから上の世話会側の人間なんだ。
Terrible.
警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
I mean, it's a thing.
あんたが
It just sucks.
ヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
All right. Ugh. My poor Saejima. Son of a bitch. This fucking reveal.
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何？
桂木。てめえ、何して。
So, it's a dumb reveal, but it would be hard to write up a version where he could have come out of it alive if it was real bullets. So, I don't know, they kind of wrote themselves into a corner on that one. So it's the weakest part of the plot, in my opinion. Everything else is pretty good. Hi.
兄弟、終わったのか。ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
Right? And let's also talk about the fact that when Saejima was shooting people up, there's blood. Like, hello? It's such a bad writing error. It's so bad. But, whatever. We just get through it. Sure, rubber bullets, great.
大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
Sometimes we have to just really suspend our disbelief a little bit, you know? I don't like it, but sometimes it just has to be that way. It's just frustrating because, like, the rest of the plot's pretty good. And it's a shame that that reveal is so bad.
ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
Like, rubber bullets wouldn't knock these men out either. That's the thing. Is like, it might put them down, but they'd still be conscious. Maybe some if they got hit just right, but like, yeah, it's so impractical.
あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。
Yeah, if you shoot them in the head, maybe.
だが、犯人はどうして
You could probably kill someone if you shot them in the head with
警察関係者しか知らないはず
one.
のゴム弾を入手できた。
I've researched less lethal, police stuff.
そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。
Like,
そして
even the game is calling it bad.
以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
Yeah, exactly. Highly classified rubber bullets. I know.
この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。
Like, there's so many other ways we could have played it.
冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだわね。それは杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。頼み？私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。
And there we have
そう
it.
すれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするだ。
That is how it got buried. That motherfucker right there.
宗方。ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗方副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。
Yeah, yeah. Not the first time, it won't be the last.
これで楽になった。
I'm sure.
30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。
I do actually believe he's very
誰
tired.
にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた。
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗方を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道
Yep.
両方の犬になっちまった。
Everyone's bitch.
本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ 30年もデカやってるとそれなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。
It's actually really
そ
sad.
して俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。
Can't imagine.
事件を解決するや人から感謝される。そうなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさお前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん。
And I actually believe him. Truly.
対応しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の仇捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗方の目的ってのは何だ？宗方はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。
Hmm.
まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗方を捕まえる。
Get him.
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。
Fine.
それでもいいのか？
Let's rumble.
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
I mean, like, there's a reason. I hate to talk because I know what's coming. There's a reason people who go undercover really need to, like, go through therapy and stuff afterwards in a lot of situations. Because, like, you develop bonds with people, even if it's all a lie. Like, there's real humans involved. It all has weight and meaning. I'm sure he feels similar, you know? There it goes.
Sugiuchi-san! Sugiuchi-san! しっかりしろ!
谷村。
何ですか?
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り者?
Is it the chief?
杉内さん!
Yeah, I know. It's sad.
ようやく
But he's unburdened now, you know?
楽になれる。
Honestly, ending it this way for him probably is even better than, like, what he could have faced. Because he kind of gets to, like, feel at least a sliver of redemption in that last moment. But yeah, it's hard. Damn. Is it our little chief that's the traitor? I don't remember who the other traitor is, but it would make sense that he's in on it. Because everybody's keeping tabs on me.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
Yep.
ええ。命令通りします。
Hey, look at me. I remember stuff. Or just guess well. Probably a little bit of both.
二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回り
Oh, doggone it.
事実を知る人間を
No!
始末します。
I will fucking kill all of you. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking dare.
あんたマーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Swear to God, I don't remember what happens. I'm gonna be upset if I find out he died. Like, I get the feeling someone will save the girl somehow. I doubt they'd kill the girl. But if I find out Xiao has died as well, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't remember. It's been too long. But we're gonna get through this starter cutscene. And we're gonna kind of wind down and wrap it up for the night. Like I said, I'm gonna be continuing tomorrow, so... Remember them being in any of the games? Yeah, I don't think they are. I mean, realistically, it's like you said, they don't have, Little Asia as a really prominent place in most of the games. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that this is where he comes back in. Like, I remember that this is a thing, but I forgot that this is when it happens. Son of a bitch lived. He's such a complicated character. It's one of the reasons I'm not excited about the casting situation, because, like, I really like what they do with his character, and having him be complicated as an actor as well as a character is a little too real, you know? I don't want to feel that way about a real person. Characters are one thing. And she was there when he got stabbed, so this is scary for her. Like, they don't know he's changed. This is your attempted murder rolling up on your doorstep. That's fucking scary. But, it is Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. One of the most forgiving men on the planet. There's a lot of technicalities that would go into it. It might be that it was just too much investment, but I don't love the choice. I don't love it. But I'm just gonna roll with it and see what happens. They became sworn brothers, even if they didn't do the ritual. Ah.
奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟。
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は
兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
Damn. Like, I love how much they make you actually, like, change how you feel about him. Like, that's one of the reasons I'm really mixed up about the casting choice, because I don't want to feel good about that. But, at least in this version, like, the way they turn his character through to a redemption arc, it's so great. And that's one of those things I love about this series, too, is, like, the villains aren't always just written off, you know? Like, there's a hope. And that's part of what makes the battle so important, is it's like, just the chance that some of them could be saved from their own dark path. It's a beautiful thing. So Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima. He's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa clan back in the day. Wait, that's... Chance they'll recast him for Kiwami 4, which will make it even harder. You know... I'm sure they could find a way to kind of, like... I mean, I've seen people talking about how it's gonna get modded out right away. So, it'll be interesting to see how they do it. But yes, like, he's a cool character. So I hope that whatever they do, it doesn't sully what this original character does, you know? You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met. Both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it you never heard the name? No. Had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him in up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm the one who came up with the idea. If I'm being honest. It's true, Saejima just did a lot of the footwork. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him. Guy's built like a freaking brick wall. A very selfish reason. I think that's doubly why his change towards Saejima is very, like, feel good. Is you can tell, like, he got picked because it was a very selfish motivation. But when Saejima's good nature, like, shined through in those moments, he's like, holy shit. Like, this is actually real? And it changed him, and that's wonderful. I love it. So wholesome, even though they're all bad people. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in 85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was originally gonna be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? You would think Kiryu would have heard about this. But Kiryu does have a way of being a little clueless sometimes. It's what we love about him. He's precious. That betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would have never betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata. Was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. Oh, unfortunate. Think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, You gotta tell him the truth no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but... I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure. I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is. But he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look. My life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. How old was Kiryu when this happened? So, here, let's do a quick check, because, if we can get Kiryu, age, Yakuza 0. He's 20 in Yakuza 0, which is set in 88. So, well, but that's my point, is if he's 20, he would have been 17 when this went down. So, Kiryu was not even a fully fledged man. He was a 17-year-old. Or at least somewhere in that range. Give or take. I forget what the birthday situation would have been. So, 17, 18. But two people looked beyond all that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Hamazaki. I want another chance. To start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb to actually trust me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san. You gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki? Uh-oh. You got something else to take care of. Yakuza -1, where you play through Kiryu's high school years. Kiryu high school dating sim. Like I said, I would play so many versions of this universe. I just love how they tell stories with their characters. The characters are so good. They could do anything with them. Jingu. Yeah, I remember, yeah. Jingu's the man with the worst laugh. Oh, shit. This all ties together. Damn! I forget about this. Shit. That's actually a big revelation I did not remember. You're back when I was still suckling the Tojo clan teat. Found out the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty. With tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. Snake flower? Yep. They'd been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they'd round up. Then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then, when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crimes would become police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. Still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. To be fair, he was, like, politically oriented, so, I mean, it tracks. Like, that's very common. They all kind of, like, circle jerk each other all the time, doggone it. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever heard of me. Turns out this file's not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. Here, Kiryu! Go do a bunch of bullshit you're trying to get away from. The eternal struggle. No government isn't corrupt in the Yakuza universe. I think there are very few people that don't have at least some connection to corruption. Like, even if their hands aren't dirty, they know someone who does have dirty hands. Like, everyone comes round, eventually. Hell, even the children are being raised by a former Yakuza! Just point that out. Yeah. But that's part of what makes this universe so good, is like, those shades of gray are really what makes it all shine. Because it really does kind of define what is good and what is bad. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end. Then...
Nah.
Kiryu? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? I mean, subtle.
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
You know what this series should really be called? The slow, agonizing death of the Tojo clan. Daigo's long suffering. Oh my word. The Tojo clan is always, like, limping to survive. Taichi in the house! That's Koji! Yo! We're home, Uncle Kaz! Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, we went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. Gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Ayako? Great! My babies.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
天崎さんだ。
Just an old coworker.
俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ。近寄らないで。
Oh no. Someone's holding a grudge. She's allowed.
姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか。
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。
She has that right.
忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
You're sure the Tojo will be perfectly fine in 2019? Of course!
俺は悪党だもんな。
They're fantastic. They are the finest, strongest clan that ever existed.
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。
Nothing will stop
この
them.
子たちに近づこう
Ever.
として。
You know that.
はるか。
I'm sure they'll be fine in 2026 as
いい
well.
わけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
Haruka, you know the answer to that.
してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
This is something she's carrying with her. It's interesting because this is basically her own hang-ups with trust. As someone who's had experiences with people and betrayals and having to pick sides and blah blah blah, if there's one thing I've learned, you have to kind of let people moderate their own feelings of forgiveness and betrayal and trust. And I kind of let people, like, you know, I had a friend who didn't like what someone else did, but to me it was something that was forgivable. And so while that other friend did not forgive this person, I still associated with that person because I wasn't gonna let someone else's assessment taint my relationship. And I think that's how you have to handle it, is let Haruka be mad, and you can still trust him. It's your life. You can't let everything everyone says affect you, or you just eventually spin in a circle, you know? Okay, but with that, I do think I have to wrap it up for the night. I have been going for 6.5 hours. And we're at the new character, which is Kiryu. We love to see him. Our beautiful man. Daddy. Daddy Kiryu. So we're gonna save here. And we'll get switched over. Okay. But we will continue this tomorrow. So if you definitely want to, you can pop in. I am going to try and start it like a little earlier than I did today. So, you can see in the Discord, the timestamp of when that kind of happened. And, yeah, we love our Kiryu. He is the best boy. Like, you know, I love Majima the most, but like, there's something so pure and beautiful about Kiryu. Oh, no, you're fine. Never apologize. People gotta live their lives, man. That's one of the reasons I like the fact that these are being recorded, is, you know, not only other people, but even I can go back and replay stuff if I want to. It's like, remember when I did the thing? I don't think I'll wrap up tomorrow, but it might be within the next couple of streams. Because it seems like each character's been taking about 2 to 3 streams, depending. So possibly within the next 2. But, I try and keep people updated as it goes, if it, like, at the beginning and ending of streams, kind of where we're at and how it's looking, so, you can always check in tomorrow if you want. That's kind of why I wanted to have the Discord, is if people have questions, they can hit me up there at any time, and I can answer when I'm available. So, but yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here, because I need to go eat. I need the nom-noms. I'm excited for 5-2. I do have the thumbnail done. I just need to do the, so you know how like my thumbnails all have like a rainbow pattern. I need to make the variants of it now and get that all prepped. So that way I can just slap them in when it's time to stream. But yep, I'm all set to go. I'm excited. We'll play Idle Simulator when we get to that one. But I do like my thumbnail. I think people will appreciate what I picked. So, anyway, I guess if you want, you can tune in tomorrow, and until next time, thanks for tuning in. Doodles!